the second deck of the Chop House, a 3-run homer.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
It's been a little bit of that in this studio today, there's no doubt. Hopefully the Braves don't put one of those up tonight. Braves and Nats.
Teammates.
Well, you would think you would care more about us if that was important to you.
I got to be honest.
It's a little rough, isn't it, Domino?
I think it just took 3 years off my life. Thank God I have these peptides in me.
The peptides can do so much good.
So.
Yep. Chuck and Chernoff along with Chris Domino at 680 Game Day, Braves and Nats. It looks nice out now. We're fine. We have a 7:15 first pitch.
It's going to rain.
No, it's not. We're not doing that tonight. We're keeping good thoughts. We're not going to have that in the atmosphere. Big text. Bryce Elder gets the ball tonight for the Braves. Now, I want to talk to you guys about Yaz for a second, who was always described as an incredibly streaky hitter, and he's living up to that. It was a long while before he found the good run, but he's there now. Here's Yaz in the last 10 games, hitting .409, 3 home runs, 3 doubles, 8 RBI, 4 walks, 8 runs scored.
He was as poor an offensive player as was on the roster until like last Monday.
But this 10-game run, he's feeling good. The confidence is there. Bottom of the order. It could be some good.
It's been big, by the way. It's been some of the hits have been big. He had a walk-off. He had another bomb that I think tied the game.
Had a game-winning double. Sure.
Well, I'm not really sure it's ever happened before. A guy was 3 for 3 with a home run and 2 RBI gets pinch hit for it, and then the guy comes in and he knocks in 2. So your 7-hole was responsible for 4 RBI.
That is such a good point. That Walt's like, hey, great game, Yaz. I'm going to play matchup right here. We're going to go with a righty in the spot, which is just the aggressive thing that people love about Walt. All right, before we find out if Yaz is in the lineup tonight, Domino, shake them keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Well, I can play the glass is half full, or I could say, not so much. I'm going to play it's not so much. For them, not us, which is a really good sign.
Yeah.
Which really then flips it where it is glass half full. For
Start
us.
that over. There's a lot there. What?
It wasn't a lot there. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Miles Michaelis, he gives up home runs, and this team gives up runs. I like the idea that even though my pitchers are only making $5.1 million in total, all 3 starters combined, $5.1 million, I feel really good. Even though they score runs, I think we have the ability to score more against them. And when he comes in, I think Braves fans, he's not starting.
Right.
Mr. Lovelady is starting. But when Miles Michaelis comes in, I say applaud him. Don't boom or anything else. Hey, great to see you. 11 home runs already this year.
He's the version of Lance Lynn.
Yeah.
That same sort of thing.
They have now tried to figure out what they're going to do with him. They're in that territory now of what do we do? What do we do? Well, he's going to be a piggyback. Oh, we'll find out.
See, Seattle's doing that with Luis Castillo.
Well,
we're going to find what we're going to do with you.
That's exactly right. Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
Thank you. First of all, that's an infraction on a Jag-Free Friday. You did a Luis Castillo thing. That's jagging.
I agree with that. Now, here's the thing. It didn't have to be that way. But you, all of a sudden, because you jag around before we actually get to this part of this.
So you're saying our show should be jag-free on top of game day? Have you heard the whole show's a jagging fest?
I think the last 10 minutes have to be jagged down.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what I would
jag down. We can work our way there a little bit. I think you don't want to go cold turkey with your jagging. You want to make sure
Your producer called us romper room one time.
Yeah. Wow.
It is a dumb show. He's not wrong about it.
It was like 25 years ago, but Matt Edgar did call us romper room.
You know what I say, though, about our show?
Romper room. Call Matt Edgar.
We're the smartest dumb show in radio.
I wanted to push for that. Just a dumb show.
We're the smartest dumb show.
Well, it's pretty smart to tell people what the lineup's going to look like tonight, so let's do that.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Domino, hop in here while we do this.
Okay.
Happy anniversary again.
Thank you.
Ronald Acuna, he back. He's hitting leadoff, and he's in right field.
He ain't got a lot of meat on that bone either.
Thumb? Yeah, that's why I got a bone bruise. Mauricio Dubon, you know him as Doobie. He's batting second. He's in left field.
He bought new golf carts for the grounds crew.
That's cool of him. That's very nice. Matt Olson's batting third. He's at first base.
Good-looking son of a gun.
Matt does. It's a chin, strong chin. Ozzie Albies is hitting cleanup. He's at second base.
He loves the history of fishing.
That is actually not far off, by the way.
No.
Michael Harris the second, red hot. He's hitting fifth in center field.
He befriended an elephant. By the way, speaking of elephants.
I mean, my God. I'm sorry. Did one run under that chair?
Was that picked up on the mic?
Audible?
I hope. Please, I hope that was picked up.
You're despicable. You really are.
Keep the line up.
I want to keep the line moving.
Keep the line up. Leave me out.
Nobody can even tell where we are right now.
You should be in a lineup right now on trial for something. Austin Riley's hitting 60s at third base.
He probably fought in a civil war.
That's not true.
No, he's a time traveler.
Dominic Smith, Big Dom, Big Stick Dom is your DH betting 7.
He balded a little bit prematurely.
Now, why would you have Austin hitting at a Dom right now? I mean, I love Walt. I'm curious. Hassan Kim is your shortstop. He's batting 8th.
He sends me some of the worst music of all time.
I didn't know you had that relationship with him. And Sandy Leone is your catcher batting 9th.
He makes a great sauce.
Probably true, and he eats a lot of it. So it's Ronnie, Doobie, Oli, Ozzy, Money, Riles, Dom, HSK, Sandy L. All in front of...
wow, that took a lot of work because it should have.
It did.
None of that was natural.
Bryce Elder's your starter tonight. All right, Domino's got a pop quiz.
Okay, my turn?
Not yet.
Yeah, okay, good.
We'll get diamond notes and a Wellstar Well Stat of the day, but thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting it down. No rain, no jagging. Braves and Nats, they're coming up on the...
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why...
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make, being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
That's the sound of fried chicken with a spicy history. Thornton Prince was a ladies' man. To get revenge, his girlfriend hid spices in his fried chicken. He loved it so much, he opened Prince's Hot Chicken.
Hot chicken in the window?
This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
Out-of-town companies have invaded Atlanta for a cash grab, charging outrageous prices. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins.
What's Spectrum One? It's internet, Wi-Fi, and mobile working together as one. It's the fastest, most reliable internet to stream and game how you want. It's security you don't have to think about that keeps your family safe online. And it's mobile that runs on the nation's fastest, most reliable 5G network, so you can stay connected wherever life takes you. Spectrum One. It's internet, Wi-Fi, and mobile working together as one. Learn more at spectrum.com. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Cut through the noise and keep weight off with Hers. Access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill and the Wegovy pen, designed to work with your life and your budget. With Wegovy at Hers, lose up to 20% of your body weight when combined with diet and exercise. Plus, Wegovy is the first ever GLP-1 pill for weight loss. No needles needed. Connect with a licensed provider through Hers 100% online, no insurance necessary. Even better, if prescribed, you'll get access to 24/7 provider support plus lifestyle and nutrition tips. Ready to reach your goals with weight loss on your terms? Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Forhers.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A.S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
At a lower price, you get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees. And you can do it from the comfort of your...
680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
All right, we're counting it down. The Braves and the Nats on a very dry Friday night at Truist Park, 7:15 first pitch. The game is yours here on the Fan and the Fan mobile app.
78 degrees.
Not yet, Domino. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Christopher Domino is there, and his partner for the Ford Leadoff Show will be Barrett Salih, who will break down all the action after the game. Yeah,
so nice of him.
It is. He's going to take your calls on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680 Wrap-Up is driven.
I actually think he should get paid for that show.
He might. I don't know what W-2s look like. 680's Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta Domino's.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfoursseasonsgarages.com.
Hey, listen, you guys like the 1980s. I've heard you. You guys like the 1980s?
I was a child of the 80s.
Yeah, you like the 1980s.
Sure.
I'm going to give you the name of a team. You're going to give me the guy who hit the second most home runs for that team in the 1980s.
Oh, I like this.
Not number one, numero dos.
So we don't have to write nothing down.
I don't think so. I'm just going to give you a team. You give me the guy that you believe hit the second most home runs in the decade of the 80s for that team.
I like the question. I hope you guys will play along with us at home or in the car. Just be careful.
Yep.
Right? We don't want any of the eyes off the road. Yep. No texting and driving. None of that stuff. We always preach safety first. Domino's got diamond notes.
Mm-hmm.
He'll offer you a well-star, well-stat of the day as we're counting it down to the Braves and the Nats. They're coming up. Coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
The warm air, the sounds of baseball, it's got you thinking about hitting the road. And no matter where your adventures take you.
Say goodbye to compromise, Lake Nona, and hello to HomeSense. Now you never have to settle for anything less than being obsessed with your home, because you deserve every standout piece for every room without it costing every penny. The rugs, the sofas, the pillows, and why stop there when you can save on it all? HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
The fight for our future starts with belief in our nation and its promise, in our future and its potential. Together we answer America's call to win. We are Marines. We were made for this.
Mosquitoes are buzzing and ants are biting. Spring is in full swing and so are the bugs. But don't let the bugs ruin your...
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Hers makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider and, if eligible, access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill. 100% online, no insurance required. This is weight loss designed for you. Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A.S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Years, brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any...
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Be here from first pitch to the final out when you stream Braves baseball for free on the 680 The Fan app.
Man, he put some hate into that swing.
It's free and compatible with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, so you can stream every pitch on the go, exclusively from the home of the Braves.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
I don't see any rain outside, but I hear thunder. And a lot of it going on in this studio. Goodness. Chuck and Chernoff with Chris Domino alongside.
I had to eat my lunch in a hurry.
Apparently. Well, Domino, I'm sorry you're so close to him. It's his anniversary.
Baseball. Come on. Baseball.
Let me ask you, was lunch a cow? Like just a whole cow?
Protein somehow, I don't know. It's not, whatever you're doing is not agreeing. It's not good for us.
I'm going to tell you something. The ozone people. You know those people that get angry about running up the ozone?
Thank goodness.
Baseball.
I'm giving them your number.
We're here for baseball.
There are aerosol sprays that aren't as dangerous as what's happening right now. Braves and Nats, weather permitting, and if Chuck doesn't kill us, will happen at 7:15 here on the radio and on the 680 The Fan. mobile app. All right, Domino, do me a favor for those just joining. Would you reset the pop quiz question?
Yeah, the 1980s. I'm going to give you the name of a team. You're going to give me the person, the player who had the second most home run in the decade of the 80s for the team that I mentioned.
All right, we'll try to do that. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside the Diamond Notes, he'll share a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
So you're telling me you heard the thought noise?
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's start with this. You know, every once in a while you read something, you go, well, I could probably break that down, overanalyze it, and just, but what if it's just sort of fun? Mm-hmm. What if you just want to let it be the way it's...
I like fun.
Designated hitter war leaders, 2026 season, that would be this year. Mm-hmm. Shohei Ohtani's number 7 at .2. Dominic Smith is number 8 at .2. Here's what I would say. Put Dominic Smith above Shohei Ohtani. It's the same, .2 is .2. But somebody decided to label this with, and one guy cost you $700 million, the other guy cost you $1.25 million.
We got a better bargain.
I could break that down, but I was like, no, that's perfect. That is just, it says just the right amount of something.
The funny part is, I think salary-wise, I think Ohtani's $2 million a year.
I know, but he's not. He's $700 million. That's the point, Matt. Let's not.
Did I miss a joke in there?
No, let's just let it be at $700 million to $1.25 million.
You're right.
It's so much better.
Yep.
Good God, leave the comedy to the comedians.
I did forget to tell you during crossover that today is the 33-year anniversary of the finale of Saved by the Bell.
I missed it.
Do you think you think Slater, you think Zach, or you think Screech would have been the best baseball player? Or maybe Kelly. I don't want to be sexist. Maybe it's Jesse Spano.
You don't have to answer.
Lisa Turtle.
I don't think any of them would have been.
You don't really think so? I think Slater could have been athletic.
Listen, I know guys who wrestled. They were not baseball players.
Okay, so you think Zach Morris Preppy might have?
Yeah, as opposed to the other guy, sure.
You don't think Screech would have been? Okay.
Stop jagging around. Let's go. Let's do the Wellstar stat of the day. Juan Soto picked up his 100th career stolen base. That means in his first 1,131 games, he has got 100 stolen bases, 200 home runs, 900-plus walks. He broke the record of Mickey Mantle by over 100.
He had 900 walks?
Oh, wow! Yeah. Now, I would say, again, swing the bat a little bit more. You're really good at hitting. I said the same thing about Frank Thomas. Mason Miller's going to face the A's for the first time since they traded him last July, as long as he gets in a game this weekend.
He's broken, though.
What's that?
He's broken.
All right. Garrett Cole's going to start for the first time since the 2024 World Series. That will be tonight. Really good interaction. You know KMBR in San Francisco?
I'm familiar with it.
Okay. You know Buster Posey? He runs the Giants, which means, there's somebody from KMBR at his press conference. Mm-hmm. Why did you go into the season without a designated closer? Buster Posey's response. I guess, Murph, you probably wanted us to sign Edwin Diaz. Then you'd probably ask me why I signed Edwin Diaz, because he's on the IL. Every decision we made, you can play armchair quarterback for. I don't know what the relationship was.
I am feeling pressure.
John Henry received a Lifetime Achievement Award up in Boston. David Ortiz gave it to him. Somebody asked him, wow, that's really amazing. He said, here's what happened. When I arrived in Boston 25 years ago, I was told if you win a World Series in Boston, you'll never have to buy another drink in this town. He said, I'm living proof. It doesn't really actually happen.
I don't think that thing's real anymore. Like, the whole drink thing used to be a thing. I think you pay for your drinks.
Well, the problem is, as they said, you dismantled the team, traded away parts, you got cheap on us, da-da-da. I think his point was, I got free drinks for a while.
Right.
They don't really give me free drinks anymore. I don't even know if he lives in Boston anymore either. But
so
he got a Lifetime Achievement.
I remember asking Alex Anthopoulos, has anybody ever bought you a drink? And he said no. Which is a problem, but
it is problematic.
Yeah.
He doesn't drink much, though.
But it's the act.
Hey, can I get you a drink?
Yes.
Or just send something over to the table.
Would you like a Tom Collins? Right.
What?
Maybe he's a Tom Collins.
He's Diet Coke, guys.
Was it 1976? And my mother's actually
an Arnold Palmer of Domino. I don't know what he drinks.
Why don't you just send him a pink squirrel?
That's fine. He wants a Shirley Temple. I don't know.
Do you know who the guy was that they could have gotten for Shohei Ohtani if they traded him to Tampa?
Sean Estes.
That would be Junior Caminero.
Oh, yeah,
he has 45 home runs in his 21 years.
You saw Kibosh that, right? Artie.
Yeah, always the best.
They got a compensatory pick.
So here's the deal. The Angels are 6-24 over the last 30 games. Mike Trout has played in all of them. Ugh. It's the first time that somebody's been that bad record-wise when all 30 games you had a two-time MVP in the lineup. Yeah. Now, that's a burden on Mike Trout, but it's also 6-24, which means if you have a chance to, you better do something you didn't do the last time.
You can turn him into an asset.
Something.
But he has to agree to it, gentlemen.
Hey, real quick, Kurt Flood. You know the name for a lot of different reasons. You know Kurt Flood had the 6th most hits in the decade of the 1960s?
Wow.
And he won 7 Gold Gloves. Do you understand the other guys who won Gold Gloves in the National League? There was really only one spot. It was Roberto Clemente and Willie Mays. And then somebody else has to get one. Kurt Flood got one 7 times in a row.
Hit leadoff for about a decade, so that'll get you some ABs.
All right. You ready to play?
Maybe.
I should mention, too,
happy birthday to Tommy John, too, 83 years old.
I didn't mention during the crossover that we got the Britney Spears arrest report.
Yeah.
She offered the officers lasagna and a chance to hop in the pool at her house.
And didn't she get offended because she said, didn't she say, you guys are acting or treating me like I'm dumb?
Yes.
Stop taking advantage of me. You think I'm dumb?
I don't think they were acting.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Play the game. Your Atlanta Braves, second most home runs in a decade of the 1980s.
Horner.
Horner, 159. No. Baltimore Orioles.
Cal.
Second. Eddie Murray, number one. Boston Red Sox.
Jim, no. Rice? Is he still around long? Okay.
Yeah. Dwight Evans had 250.
Chuck, you going to play or are you just going to poot over
Make them take them. California Angels.
Reggie.
If you get this one, I know.
No.
Reggie was third.
Doug DeSense's.
He was number 2.
Look at
Behind.
you.
Well, hold on.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah. Hold on, though. Who's number 1? And by the way, he was number 1 by carry the one 59, which is a lot of home runs to be leading somebody who's
Wally Joyner.
No.
He was the first guy that I said, I think he does steroids. Ask me how I knew that.
Brian Downing.
Because I was at a gym in Milltown, New Jersey, where I saw steroids.
Domino, be careful.
Well, his nickname was Incredible Hulk.
Jab.
Yeah, he said he did Nautilus.
I don't want you getting sued.
I'm not even lying. I'm just telling you, he was the first guy that I said.
Alleged, think.
Okay, alleged.
Yeah, okay.
They asked me at my peptide place, how do you feel about giving the needles to yourself? I said, I've never given one to myself, but I have given a lot of needles. And I used to do jab when it was glass. Where you had to tap a bubble out.
Yeah.
Big
jab.
Big needles, too. Yeah, Chicago Cubs. Who'd be number 2?
So Andre was 1. Ryan? Sandberg?
He's number 1.
No.
So Andre's 2?
He's not.
No.
Leon Bull Durham.
Leon Durham, 138. By the way, Sandberg beat him by 1.
Did he?
That's the closest race you can have. Take them. Yeah. Chicago White Sox.
Baines.
No.
You should have known that.
I'm right. Domino, I'm sorry. I got one wrong and you attacked me.
Carlton Fisk is number 2 at 174. Cincinnati Reds.
Eric Davis.
No, he's probably
No.
2 is Dave Parker. Let's go.
It is Dave Parker. All right, your team.
I have nothing going on. I know baseball. I'm a ball knower. You have my phone. I'm a ball knower, jerks.
There's no way you knew Dave Parker.
I'm a ball knower.
I don't even believe that you knew that Dave Parker played for the Reds.
First of all, I swear on your father's
Cleveland
grave.
Indians. I know. I'm half an orphan.
Okay, I swear on your dad's grave.
Andre Thornton.
He's number 2. You know what number 1 is?
In the 80s?
Say it. Yeah, just say it.
Albert Bell.
No.
Joe Carter.
Oh.
I was going to say Joe Carter.
Detroit Tigers.
Kirk.
He's number 2.
That's Kirk Gibson.
You know what number 1 is? Boy, if I would have asked number
Lance
1, I don't think Lance Parrish was number 1.
Yeah.
Houston Astros.
Glenn Davis.
Number 1 by a lot, by the way. By over 50.
Jose Cruz.
He's number 2 with only 89 home runs.
Is that it? Nobody hit him in that place?
Well, they didn't hit him there, and some guys were not really there for the whole 10-year period, but whatever.
By the way, these are guys who were number 2 on their team in the decade of the A's and homers, and Chuck's not playing.
Right.
Yeah. Excuse me, Doug DeSense.
Kansas City Royals.
Steve Balboni. No. George Brett.
He's 1.
No.
Willie Wilson.
You don't think of him
No.
You don't think of him as a home run hitter.
Frank White.
126. Los Angeles Dodgers.
Sacks.
No.
Drop off, by the way, from 1 and 2 down to 3, and I'll give you that in a second.
Mike Marshall. No, I was kidding.
137 homers.
I was kidding.
Pedro Guerrero had the most. And then it drops down to Dusty Baker.
I like me a lot today. I really am proud of me.
Matt's going into the weekend feeling good about Matt.
A 3-day weekend, Matt likes Matt. Yeah.
You got a what weekend?
3-day weekend.
How are you going to turn it into 4?
I mean, you get a call.
What day are you going to get a call?
I'm sorry.
Sunday?
You're at a barbecue. You get a little something in the throat. You never know what Tuesday's
like. Kids are there when kids are there.
Exactly right.
Yeah. Germ carrier.
Yep.
All right. Milwaukee Brewers.
Robin Yount. No. Molitor. No. Jim Gantner. No. Gorman Thomas. No.
Cecil Cooper. Chuck, you want to play or not? Or are you just going to, my God, I'm killing it over here. You're just going through a lineup. This is, I want to linger on me for a little bit. Wow. I just do.
All right. Minnesota Twins.
Kent Herbeck.
He's number 1.
Gaetti.
Who's that?
Gaetti.
He is number 2.
No.
No, he's number 2.
It's Gaetti, yeah.
Tom Bernansky was number 3.
No.
Kirby was number 4.
Yeah.
All right. Montreal Expos.
Dawson.
Tim Wallach.
No.
Wallach 1, Dawson
was he?
2.
Okay.
Gary Carter 3.
You're going to play?
Even though he was gone. Carter was gone pretty quickly. He was still on the list.
Okay.
He was on the Mets.
I like my Wallach guess. I'll stick with that.
Speaking of, the New York Mets.
Howard Johnson. He went 40-40 or something. What do you want from me? I'm a ball knower. That was my decade.
All right, who's number 1?
Daryl.
Yeah. Who's number 3?
Kevin McReynolds.
They released him.
No.
They released him.
It was
he's the only
Keith Hernandez?
He's the only guy to do something in the 1970s.
George Foster?
And we got to hit 50 or more in the 70s.
Yeah.
He hit 99 for the Mets.
Really?
And then they released him. They released him at 86.
That's great. I really am happy with
New York Yankees.
Mattingly.
Who's number 1?
Dan Pasqua.
No.
That didn't make the list.
It was, what's his name? It was,
yeah, what's his name is Dave Winfield.
Stop! Oh, it was Winfield?
By the way, you know my Dan Pasqua story?
No. You know my Dan Pasqua story?
Oh, hell yeah. Dan Pasqua.
Fill me in during the break?
Dan Pasqua and I played in a game together. 2 games over a weekend. He was the first guy that ever had an aluminum bat, swear to God, in the 80s. So it was probably 80?
Okay.
81?
Yeah.
He had an aluminum bat. Everybody got off the dirt.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah, it's called a weapon.
It was a weapon
Yeah.
to Dan Pasqua in high school. Dan Pasqua was still big in high school.
Damn.
Yeah. And it was an aluminum bat.
Stop dragging around.
Oakland A's.
Canseco. McGuire's 1.
Okay, no. He's
no.
If you get 1, I'll call you a ball.
Ricky Anderson?
No.
Stop. You're making a fool of yourself. 80s A's.
If you get this one, I will concede the
Dave
whole
Henderson.
list, and I will say no.
Dave Kingman.
No.
Dave Kingman was 4.
No.
If you get this, I'll give you one more guess, and don't cheat.
There's no cheating.
One more guess, and I will say that. Wow, Matt, you are the 7th best ball knower that I know.
Dwayne Murphy. What do you think, Domino?
I know you cheat like an SOB. That's what I know. That's what I know.
I'm an 80s ball knower.
You're the filthiest, cheatingest.
Oh, my God. I'm offended by you, too. That was the greatest exhibition.
You're the filthiest, cheatiest MFer to walk into the studio.
That hurts me.
And you go to a doctor.
I swear to God. You go to a doctor. I swear it on your father's grave. And Chuck defecated on it. Thank you to Cullen. Thanks to BG.
He doesn't even know what Dwayne Murphy is.
Thanks to Derek Thomas. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. We're back Monday at 2. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day.
Brian Finneran here, and buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Say goodbye to compromise, Lake Nona, and hello to HomeSense. Now you never have to settle for anything less than being obsessed with your home, because you deserve every standout piece for every room without it costing every penny. The rugs, the sofas, the pillows, and why stop there when you can save on it all? HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
Professional and courteous, and their team will get the repair done right the first time. And they can handle any unique foundation need for.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Cut through the noise and keep weight off with hers. Access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill and the Wegovy pen, designed to work with your life and your budget. With Wegovy at Hers, lose up to 20% of your body weight when combined with diet and exercise. Plus, Wegovy is the first ever GLP-1 pill for weight loss. No needles needed. Connect with a licensed provider through Hers 100% online, no insurance necessary. Even better, if prescribed, you'll get access to 24/7 provider support plus lifestyle and nutrition tips. Ready to reach your goals with weight loss on your terms? Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Forhers.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A/S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Cut through the noise and keep weight off with Hers. Access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill and the Wegovy pen, designed to work with your life and your budget. With Wegovy at Hers, lose up to 20% of your body weight when combined with diet and exercise. Plus, Wegovy is the first ever GLP-1 pill for weight loss. No needles needed. Connect with a licensed provider through Hers 100% online. No insurance necessary. Even better, if prescribed, you'll get access to 24/7 provider support plus lifestyle and nutrition tips. Ready to reach your goals with weight loss on your terms? Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Forhers.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A/S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
We're on top of it.
The Locker Room has your shot at Braves tickets every morning. Your
CNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch, curveball swung on, belted, deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for game one of the 3-game set between the Braves and Nationals. 7:15 will be the game time across the street at Truist Park. It's a Bryce Elder night. We get to see Big Tex on the mound against Richard Lovelady. He will open for the Nationals. They did announce it was Miles Michaelis, and then they changed it. They will go with the opener. We'll break down the pitching matchup a little bit later in the show. We have lineups. We've got all kinds of things, including prize picks of the day, everything, including a conversation with Braves manager Walt Weiss. But I think we got to start with where this team is right now. This is the 20th team in the modern era to play at least 51 games and suffer one or fewer losses. Now 14-0-1. That's remarkable because 15 of 19 have played in the World Series. That's where this team is right now. And I keep saying, Chris,
that's pretty good math.
It is. It's not bad. I went to Auburn. We can do the math. At least some of the math. Not all the math. A little bit of the math. We don't cheat all the time.
Yeah, not pluses and minuses the way that baseball wants to do. Oh, look at that. That's so complicated. I have to divide what? Yeah, don't worry about it. The Braves are playing really good baseball.
That is true.
If you can give me a number where 15 of 19 who did something that they've done, did you say go to the World Series or win?
Have played in the World Series. Okay. 8 of them have won it.
Just give me a shot to get in the World Series. Everything you're doing now, the accumulation, as I like to say, like in life, Joe Virgin, write this down. Joe's on the other side of the glass. By the way, good evening to everybody on a Friday. Braves home for only 3. We'll keep you up to date on the weather as well if you're out of town. But seriously, thank you very much. This Memorial Day weekend, I hope you have a chance, whatever reflection you want or need, whoever maybe in your family is served. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank them if they're still with us. But we do want to tell you no Braves baseball on Monday. But again, welcome into the weekend where hopefully, again, Monday's a day of reflection. I say that to say this. Your life is building up credits. And I tell my daughters this. It's like your boyfriend, me as a husband. It's debits and credits. What you want to do is build up as many credits as possible because you're going to screw up. You're going to have a bad moment. You're going to have a bad moment. You're going to lose. Those are called debits. They're going to be taken out of the account. Those are withdrawals. You start building up the way the Braves are building up. You get to play the math game, speaking of math, and I say this all the time. How many does it take you to get to 90?
Yeah.
Well, the more you get now, the less it will take you to get to 90. And if 90 is the magic number, and it has been for a while, fantastic.
There are 111 games left in the season. The Braves already have 35 wins. That's where we are right now as a franchise. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You're right, Chris. Those wins are banked. Your credits and debits, and you're right. And to think that 4 games ago, when the Braves got blanked by the Marlins 12-0, it started that series out on a sour note, and yet they win the final 3 of that series. And really, I think when you come back home after that kind of domination the last 2 games, but then obviously the big win in game 2 as well. You have a great feeling about who you are, where you're going. And the Braves have had that all season, but man, those last 3 games were great.
So I did it in my head. I hope I'm right about this. I've never done this early. 111 games left.
Correct.
The Braves go 55-56. They win 90 games. I think I just dropped my pen.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the equivalent of
college taught you so much more than me.
Public school education on top of everything else. I think I'm right. 55-56 will get you to 90 wins. Keep going.
Yeah.
Because the more you get above wherever you are now, the percentage of what is it you have to do to get to 90 wins, henceforth going forward, perhaps you actually make that even more attainable than the numbers I just gave you.
You know what's really funny? The Mets and Phillies are both relatively hot. They've won 7 of their last 10. Each of those teams have won 7 of their last 10. Guess how many games they've caught up to the Braves during those 10 games?
What would that be?
That would be 0.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't that funny? Yeah. And it's always fun. Anytime that we can laugh at those 2 teams, it's fun. But look, no, I think this division's not over. I still am, I wouldn't say threatened by the Phillies, but I do think if they stay healthy, which is a big if with that team, considering how, they are getting up there in age. But that's still a dangerous team. Not worried about the Mets, but those Phillies still kind of worry me a little bit.
Yeah, and by the way, look, the only goal now, win the division. I'd like to win the division. You just got to get to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Baseball has proved something. It's called get to the postseason and let's see what happens. Do you have 2 hot pitchers? Do you have 2 guys, 3 guys in your lineup who all of a sudden decide they're going to big bow up? We'll see. But you got to get there. And in the National League, look, the American League has made it. It's pretty easy right now.
Yes,
if you go look at the wild card standings in the National League. I believe the Washington Nationals, check this out. Find out if I'm right. I think the Washington Nationals, their record in the American League, I think they're a wild card team. I think they're a wild card team in the American League if the playoffs started today.
Washington is 25-26. They would be the 3rd wild card team right now.
Okay. And you know what they're not right now?
Not a playoff team.
They're not a wild card team.
They're
in
not.
the National League. So there you go.
The Athletics would still, my Sacramento Athletics, 1.5 games up in the AL West. Mine. I claim them.
Well, you can have them. I just need them to win 75 games. That's the number that I played was 74.5. I felt pretty good about it.
I feel pretty good about that too. That's my team. I need an A's Braves World Series. That's what I'm rooting for. So anyway, that is a long way down the road.
Where would they play if the A's go to the postseason? We saw with Tampa. I guess they'll play in the baby ballpark, but that would be a disaster for. I'm going to tell you what would have to happen. Major League Baseball, the winner's share, playoff shares, are based upon, in part, stadium-sized tickets sold.
Yeah.
If they play playoff games there, let alone a World Series, they would have to compensate the players because there's no way in a collective bargaining agreement that the players would say, oh, you know what, let's take less after all the games in Sacramento that you didn't have what you would have had attendance-wise.
Yeah.
They'd have to kick in money at the end.
I think it was like 2.5 months into the season last year, the Rays were still really, really good. And I think they mandated that, they would have to play in Steinbrenner Field if they made the playoffs.
Yeah, but I also think then at that point you have to up the players' share because some of the money is actually coming from tickets sold during the entirety of the postseason.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. I don't know what to do with it.
It's going to be fun if it happens, though. Again, my dream. That's my dream the last couple of years to have a World Series in a minor league stadium just for my own personal entertainment. Like, speaking of personal entertainment, the Braves and Nats will get started. The tarp is off the field. They are watering down the infield as we speak. So things are looking good so far. Of course, we'll have a weather update coming up a little bit later in the show. But first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Getting you ready for the Braves and the Nationals tonight. Time now for the Walt Weiss Report. And Walt, you're back home for 3 games. Does this kind of feel like the second city of a 4-city road trip to you?
Yeah, it's about like that. Quick one down to Miami, quick one back here, and then right back out on the road. So, there's some quirks with the schedule every year, and this is one of them. But, our guys have handled all the things thrown their way, especially as it relates to the schedule.
Yeah, they've cleared every hurdle for sure. Been great to see. Also great to see Ronald Acuna in your lineup tonight, so he's better with a thumb today?
Yeah, yep. I think he got a bone bruise there and feeling better today because he could swing the bat. So, yep, he's good to go.
I'll tell you what, between Michael Harris and then Mauricio Dubon, as he's in the lineup batting second tonight, Drake Baldwin when he's healthy, Ozzie Albies, you've had some really good options for the 2-hole right behind Ronald. That depth is there in that spot for sure, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree. And we've had some guys moving around the lineup quite a bit, but that 2-hole's a big one. It was a little tricky tonight because of they're having throwing the opener. Not sure how long he's going to go, the left-handed opener. So trying to navigate that and the right-handed starter coming in behind him. I moved some things around, but regardless, I think it's a good lineup. Even if I pick it out of a hat, I think it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I think so, too. And this is something you and I have talked about before. This isn't the first time you've seen an opener this year. And I remember you and I were talking about the last time it happened, and you said, yeah, we got a meat grinder for him. And that's exactly what happened. You went out there, pounded out a bunch of hits and a bunch of runs. And I'd imagine you're feeling pretty confident in, okay, you can throw us an opener, starter, whatever. We got the lineup that's going to be able to be better than that win.
Yeah, I think so. We got the versatility. We got the guys like I said have hit all over the lineup. We got left, right. So regardless who you throw at us, I think it's going to be tough for him.
You won 3 out of 4 in Miami. That was great, and equally as good. Your starters went 7 innings and 6 1/3 innings in those last 2. So given that you had this weekend series and then an off day on Monday, do you feel like your pen's in a really good spot for right now?
Yeah, I feel like our pen's in good shape. Still got to look at that. The pen and their workload sometimes at 30,000 feet and projections for 6 months, and you want to make sure you're not running these guys into the ground. But we've been able to give them nice resets here and there whenever we've used them, and so it's worked out well. But we're covered with length. We got Carrasco down there, who's a starter. Of course, Lopez and give us length, and Dylan Dodd is a multi-inning guy. So I like the way our bullpen is shaping up right now. And of course, the 3-4-headed monster at the back end of the bullpen is always nice to have.
Yeah, definitely. One last question. You got Bryce Elder going tonight. Now, he's used to going deeper in games, but one thing that you and I are discussing before we started this interview is the radar and the forecast. There could be some rain with some of those length guys that you mentioned, Carrasco, Lopez, others. In case you have a lengthy rain delay, seems like you're in pretty good shape knowing that those guys can eat up some innings.
Yeah, I think they protect us. If there's a long delay or heck, even, you go extra innings, you never know what's coming. But we've got guys that can protect us in those ways. But, I think our bullpen done a heck of a job. It's been somewhat fluid and at times unconventional with some of the starters down there. But whatever it's been effective.
All right, looking forward to this one tonight. Best of luck. We'll catch you with you after the game. Thank you, Walt.
Okay, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford & Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Ford Leadoff Show here on the Braves Radio Network. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Nationals, leading off is designated hitter James Wood. Batting second, the first baseman Luis Garcia Jr. Batting third and playing third base is Curtis Mead. Batting fourth, the shortstop C.J. Abrams. Batting fifth and playing right field is Dylan Cruz. Batting sixth and playing left field is Dalen Lyle. Batting seventh, the center fielder, Jacob Young. Drew Millis will do the catching, and he'll bat eighth. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. And on the mound, at least to begin the game, will be Richard Lovelady. For the Braves, leading off in right field, back in the lineup, didn't miss a start. That is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Michael Harris II will roam center field, and he'll bat fifth. Batting sixth, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Ha-Sung Kim. And batting ninth, doing the catching is Sandy Leone, and they will be behind Bryce Elder. So, Chris, our 18-hour nightmare, the 18-hour full-on panic suffered by Braves country, worried about Ronald Acuna Jr.'s thumb. It's over.
Walt said something. Yeah, he said something in his pre-game 5 o'clock press conference today when asked, "Hey, when did you talk to Ronnie about playing today?" He said, "I didn't." He said, in the handshake line last night, he told me he was playing today. And I guess that was that.
There it is.
Truly, I think that was that.
Yeah, if you missed it yesterday, in the fifth inning, they were looking at Ronald's thumb kind of like it almost looked like they were trying to get a splinter out. And then afterwards, it says it just hurt and it was soreness and pain. And, if it was a close game, maybe something would have been different, but they took him out for precautionary reasons. Eli White came in, and now Ronald's back. No worries about him. He's batting leadoff, playing right field. So all is well in the world of Ronald Acuna Jr. But we've seen when Drake Baldwin got hurt, the designated hitter spot sort of got thrown up in a little bit of I wouldn't say it was unplanned, right? Because before the season, everybody kind of knew that Drake was going to be a designated hitter at times. I think once the season got going, it was pretty clear that Walt really wants to get him a lot of half games off because you want him to be fresh down the stretch. Now with Drake on the injured list, you see more Dom Smith, and you see what Dom Smith is still capable of doing. This guy is rapidly approaching cult hero status with this team. I mean, we've seen guys that kind of come out of nowhere and fans just kind of fall in love with them. We've seen it before. We've seen it with Pablo Sandoval was that guy. Some of them have staying power. Some of them don't. Evan Gaddis was that guy for a little while. It does seem like Dom Smith is that guy, at least for right now. But I love the way he talks about approaching two strike at bats. He changes his mindset completely. He doesn't step. He barely loads. He just goes out there and gets the job done.
Yeah, they're not me swings. That's what I'm going to go with. Dubon, not me swings. They're team swings. And it's rare. And Walt talked about Dubon. What is it? Is it an approach? Is it a mental acuity to knowing yourself better enough? Well enough where you go, I'm not going to drive myself crazy thinking I have to go deep here. My job is to put the ball in play. Dom talked about the other night when he hit the home run. I wanted to get the ball up in the air. He happened to hit a home run. Mauricio Dubon wants to hit the ball hard. With 2 strikes, he did it again last night. And I just want Braves fans to think about this, because there's going to be a night when it doesn't work and you go, my God, my manager just doesn't know what he's doing, because that's human nature. He took a guy out in Mike Yastrzemski, who was 3 for 3 with a home run with 2 RBI. He put in Dubon as a pinch hitter because he liked the matchup. Dubon delivers 4 RBI coming out of your 7-hole last night from 2 different guys. That's hardly possible. He pinch hit for a guy who was 3 for 3 with a home run, who made a base running play, by the way, that was heads up, not necessarily terrible, because he saw that Dom Smith was probably in all likelihood going to get bombed at the plate. Just was. Hold up, let the run score. I then give myself up. But after the run scored, Dubon, what he did by driving into is he set it up where Iglesias did not have to close the game last night. Walt talked about it. He said, in the 8th inning, 5-run lead, I go with a leverage arm. 6, I don't. If it had been 6, no Suarez. 5, Suarez. What happened then in the 9th is I don't need my leverage arm in Iglesias. So, yeah, there's a little insight. Your manager pinch hit for a guy who was 3 for 3 with a home run. And Mike Yastrzemski, human nature, in his mind's like, me? Really? You sure you were asking for the right guy to come back to the bench? I don't know if you know this. I'm 3 for 3 with a home run.
You look at the scorebook, you see what I did.
And 2 RBI. But you don't act that way, because if you're going to play as a group of 26 and we're going to be happy about who these guys are, then you look and you go, the manager played a matchup that he liked. It worked. Mike Yastrzemski's got no beef with this.
Yeah. I think that's what I love about this team is they are very selfless. And look, I think the Braves way, the professionalism that exists in the clubhouse and has existed for a long time, it's real. It's there for a reason. And you're not, generally speaking with this team, you're not going to have a lot of guys who would be frustrated and outwardly vocal about a situation like that. And if there are a few of those guys, they get gone really quickly. They don't hang around that clubhouse because the Braves just simply don't put up with that kind of stuff. But it's one thing to sort of act like you don't care. But this team, they really don't care. Like if Mike Yastrzemski goes 3 for 3 and sits down, let's go get a win. I'm sure he's not thrilled about it, but the joy of winning, knowing that you're still being put in positions to succeed almost all the time is awesome.
The luxury to think you have a better matchup on a night when a guy is 3 for 3 with a home run and 2 sticks. The luxury that you have an ability to say, I've got a guy who could do that maybe better. A lot of teams don't. And a lot of teams don't think about pushing the button when you go 3 for 3. How the hell do I pinch hit for him?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't, because you'd have to answer to that post-game. If it doesn't work out, God forbid you blow the lead, you just lose the game, or it gets a little bit wonky, you have to answer to it. Walt Weiss doesn't mind answering to it.
Yeah.
He just doesn't. This is the way I'm going to manage. What he just said today about 5-run lead versus 6-run lead, leverage guy, non-leverage guy, he in his mind. Now, baseball can crap all over your idea, like boxing. Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face. But if you know your plan going in, if you know what you want, yeah, things are going to change. There's fluidity in the game. But at least you have a conviction as to why you do something. If you have a conviction as to why you do something, you'll sit there on the nights that you blow a 3-game lead and you will answer every question, because that's how you manage.
And the folks who who have typically picked apart those decisions from managers. I think there was the small pocket of fans who were disappointed with Walt Weiss being promoted to the manager spot this offseason. I think would look at his record in Colorado and say, oh, it wasn't that successful, and then say, okay, we're just kind of regurgitating the same old things by bringing Walt up. But I think what we've seen over the first 2 months of the season is that undoubtedly Walt Weiss has earned the benefit of the doubt, right? So if something doesn't work out, he will come to the podium and he will say, here's what I was thinking. It didn't work out. Here's why it didn't work out. Move on. You can't get mad at him for stuff like that because he's honest and he does it, like you said, with conviction.
When you tell the world you're going to lead with your chin, you're going to get knocked out every once in a while.
Yeah.
But I'm going to lead with my chin today, yesterday, tomorrow, next week. That's it. It's real simple. There's a conviction to guys. Certain guys have it. Certain guys wear it on their sleeve. They don't brag about it. They don't tell you about it all the time. They're just who they are. And going to post-game press conferences. Look, one of the reasons analytics exists is that you can always go, paper said I should do that.
Yeah.
And when it didn't work, paper said I should do that.
Paper.
Well, eyeballs and heartbeats I'm really big on, and the ability to say, this is what I know in my heart I need to do.
Yeah.
Work or not work. And that makes it easier to go to the post-game press conference.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy in a lot of different ways that this team is winning. I'm happy that the guy's the manager. There are going to be moments, and again, they're going to drop 7 out of 10. It's just going to happen at some point. And if anybody at that point says, well, I can't believe he managed this way. No, only say that if he manages differently than the way he managed to get these wins.
Correct.
I don't like the word choke in sports. The only thing that's a choke to me, you only use that word, use it like a manhole cover, not a nickel. A choke to me is when you do something different than the way that you've done it. And it screams that you went against what it is you do. It's not in baseball, but there's a lot of free throw shooters and putters. There's a guy that you just go, wait, that's not him. Not because he physically made a mistake,
right? But
because he mentally didn't do what he's done before this.
Right. He didn't trust himself, and as a result, went with whatever he was doing. That's 100% right. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about these Nationals because they allow a lot of runs, but Chris, they score a lot of runs too. We'll talk about them next. Braves and Nats that are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Nats first pitch, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. And Chris, this Nats team, we did see them, about 3 weeks ago up in Washington. It's sort of the same story with these guys. They can score a lot, but they will give up a lot of runs. It starts with James Wood at the top of the order. We saw him, especially against J.R. Ritchie, the first batter of the game, the first batter that J.R. Ritchie ever saw, or for that hit a home run. But then also C.J. Abrams has 10 homers and 42 RBIs. I mean, these are some guys that if you get lazy with this lineup, the guys like Luis Garcia, Dalen Lyle, they can jump up out of nowhere and get you.
Yeah, you don't lead Major League Baseball 30+% into the season and runs scored by not being a team that can drive in runs. I think it's 4 guys over 25 RBI that haven't hit 30 yet, but then you have a couple of guys, including a 42 coming into tonight. So the numbers do add up. How they do it's a little bit different. They need to get on base. Don't help them. Don't walk people. Play again. I say it again. Play good defense. Make sure that Bryce Elder doesn't have to add to his pitch count or extend an inning or give up a couple of runs because you didn't play good defense. This team wants to capitalize on a mistake. They don't want to make any of their own. It's really interesting. I gave the payroll 267 and 92. That's up here, 6th best in baseball, 27th best in baseball. They don't have a $10 million player on this team. And it's really hard to believe. Well, you go, they spend $92 million. But yeah, they don't have one guy who's a $10 million player. And okay, they're a good baseball team in the sense that take what you pay. Are you competing at that level? They are. A 500 baseball team with the 27th best payroll in the game will tell you that they're doing work.
Yeah.
Just don't let them do it here, and don't get beat by the things you're supposed to be better. Like down in Miami, 3 solo home runs was a lot more than I thought they were going to hit off Spencer Strider. But we hit home runs as well. Don't lose the home run battle one more time this weekend.
Yeah, especially tonight because we'll preview the pitching matchup here in just a bit. But the guy who's going to see a chunk of the action today, he does like to give up the home runs. Just a few of them. We'll talk about that after the break, but also we will talk about the Braves pitcher Bryce Elder. It'll be our strong arm pitching segment. We'll do it next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting down to the first pitch. Your local expert for foundation repairs, AquaGuard. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. You'll get Bryce Elder on the mound for the Braves. You'll get Richard Lovelady/Miles Michaelis on the mound for the Nationals. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Chris, it is Richard Lovelady who will get the ball to at least to start. He is a relief pitcher. He's been with the Nationals and Mets this season, went to Kennesaw State. He's played in 13 games, 2 starts, and 3 saves with the Nats, so he's done a little bit of everything in his new home.
Well, he's from Georgia, went to Kennesaw State, as we said. He was drafted in 2016. Now, I'm not telling you this is a record, but if you go and you want to do a little bit of a deeper dive, down, scroll. Granted free agency 5 times. If you look at his transactions list on his baseball reference page, 20 transactions. 20. He was, by the way, the Braves had him for a second back in 2023. He was purchased by the Braves from the Royals, he was waived by the Braves to go sign with Oakland. It's 20 transactions. As a 30-year-old guy who has thrown, make sure that I get this right, 20 transactions to throw 131 innings in his career. That is that ratio, 20 transactions to 131 total innings in his career, is a phenomenal number. 7 different teams, by the way, in case you're keeping score at home.
What do you call Eddie Murray, have glove, will travel? Same thing with Jack Morris. This is sort of the other end, the non-superstar end.
He has started 2 games in his career, and they've both been with Washington this year. Because it's kind of a starter, but not really. Yeah. How do I know? Let's see. Innings pitched, 1 1/3. A third, 1, 2. Wow, he went crazy with 2 back in, May 9th. Yeah, so this is it. This is one of those why you wonder why you give up some runs, why you need to score runs. With all due respect to him and Michaelis, who's going to come in after him, This is not a great way to start ball games.
No, it's not. You mentioned Miles Michaelis is scheduled to come in and be the bulk guy. 37 years old, 6'4", 230. He's 1-3 and has a 6.91 ERA this year. Four-seamer, sinker, slider, curveball. He's been around forever. He does get a lot of ground balls. However, he has given up 11 home runs this year. That's tied for sixth most in baseball.
I'll also give you this. It's 13 innings pitched. Listen to these numbers. He struck out 14. He's walked 10. So his strikeout to walk ratio is not very good. If you want to look at a whip, I really don't care, but it's a 1.3. At the 1.4, actually. At the end of the day, I don't know which one is going to be good, but it's hard to get two guys with these types of numbers right now to be good. I'm going to swing open the gate on purpose, and I'm going to ask two guys against one of the best teams, if not truly the best team in baseball, to be good. Two entities who don't look like they have the overall capability to have me have faith that both guys are going to get it right tonight.
The opener thing, I just don't understand at this point. We talked about it when we played the Rockies, how Chase Dollander had to come in at the end of the first inning, down 2 runs, through no fault of his own.
Now, that guy's different than Michaelis, because Michaelis should be able to handle it. By the way, Dollander got hurt because, like we said, of course he was going to get hurt because everybody was so excited to have him in Colorado. He got hurt. Michaelis should be able to handle a 2-0 deficit because, quite honestly, he might have given up to himself. I mean, I don't want to be a jerk about it. But he's been around a long time, and this is sort of the end of the road for him. So you do whatever it is they tell you to do. They're trying to shake it up for him to create a reason why maybe he gets out of whatever funk it is to start a baseball game. I get it. It's the problem is, against the best team in baseball, I'm asking two guys to be good, not one.
If you don't trust him to start the game, I don't know why you would trust him to come in. I don't know why you would trust him at all, but that's just neither here nor there. The whole opener thing is weird to me, but you're right. I mean, they're trying to make him feel comfortable, but at 37, you should probably know yourself enough to get into a situation when you're a starter to at least try something different if you know.
Well,
it's
the problem
not
is he's not the same pitcher. And how do I know that he went from $18 million to $2.5 million as a free agent this year on a 1-year deal with Washington? That's not a crime.
No.
You know, you're looking for a veteran guy. I talked to Tony Diaz, one of the Braves coaches today. I know why he's there, but there's going to be a moment where they're going to have to say what I say all the time. Don't you have a 23-year-old who can give these starts to?
Yeah.
That's a real thing. It might not be to start. You're a 500 team. Maybe you can get something out of him. Maybe there's a little juice in the lemon. But at a certain point, you better have somebody in your minor league system, or you better be able to acquire somebody at 23 or 24 who's supposed to get those starts.
Yeah.
That's the reality of the game. I got to get guys better. There's a certain point when guys go, that's who they are. They're not going to get better.
Yeah.
He can pop on a night, but he's not going to be better over the course of a season.
No, there's no way. Bryce Elder has been good all season and certainly has had many of those moments where he's popped 1 or 2 or 10 times. 4-2 at 2.01 ERA, 20 walks and 56 strikeouts. Remember last time out, 8 innings, 7 hits, 3 earned runs, no walks, and 3 strikeouts in that loss to the Red Sox. That was one of his best games, and yet he still earned the loss. But this guy, I mean, Bryce is pitching to his all-star form back in 2023. This is probably better than that, and he credits a lot of this to being a more complete pitcher, knowing where to attack, how to attack. He has gone with a different sort of changeup this year, a spike changeup. So, I mean, I think Bryce has matured to a point where what we've seen for the first 2 months of the season, it's not a farce. It's not a facade. This is who Bryce is now.
Well, if you want to go back to Walt Weiss, Bryce is real. It's 3 simple words. Should be a T-shirt. Maybe it is somewhere in the deep bowels of the building.
I'm sure it is.
I really like Sandy Leon behind the plate because I brought it up to Walt today. I said, have you ever seen many guys who do something so well and are so respected that the other part of their game, which is not good, it's not historically good, it's not commercially good, it's not financially good, it's not emotionally great at times. How good do you have to be to still be a guy that you pick up the phone and go, I'm glad that guy's here.
Yeah.
That's how they feel. They're glad. They're extremely happy that this guy is here. So that's good news because he is so respected and does the job that he's asked to do. Be behind the plate, get a guy out of trouble, figure out when to go out, figure out when to leave him alone. All those things. Sandy Leon, again, it was reiterated today. There haven't been many better at this job in baseball. You overlooked the 207 lifetime average, and 207 is a wish at this point in his life, but you want him here and you're happy he's here.
He hasn't hit over 200 since 2017.
And he has a job.
And
everybody that offered him the job was happy to do it.
If you don't hit over 200 for 2 years, usually you don't have a job anymore. We're approaching 9.
Well, again, veteran presence who's not just, again, an old guy.
Yeah.
He can call a game, get a guy, I think the word he used was mud. If a guy gets in mud, Sandy Leon knows how to get you out of mud.
Yeah.
And everybody that's thrown to him has said, I'm really happy the guy's behind the
Yep, we are happy to have him. There's no doubt about that. Happy to see the tarp is off the field. They're striping the field. Anytime, Chris, you see the stripes going on the field, that means the grounds crew pretty confident, at least for the near future. So we are going to have baseball, it looks like. Anyway, let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacey.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacey on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. While sunshine may be peeking through at the start of the game, there is an opportunity for scattered storms that could be severe to pass by the stadium before the game comes to an end. Temperatures will languish in the muggy 70s for the remainder of the evening. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. Don't put that evil on us, though. We have 2 more days of this, and the weather doesn't look very good over the next couple of days here in Atlanta. So hopefully we get this one in. Things are looking good, at least for now. We'll get our keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Big crowd at Truist Park. It's Cowboy Hat Day at Truist Park. A lot of fans in line. The Hawaiian shirt last week and the cowboy hat this week.
This is a winner.
This is, I didn't realize the clothing item days were as big as they are, because the Hawaiian shirt last week and then this cowboy hat, fans were everywhere.
I can also tell you, weather be damned, because I saw 5 trucks, not on a Thursday, 5 trucks today in Power Alley, which is a little area right here in the Battery where you get your beer, food, wine deliveries. Mm-hmm. And there were 5 trucks early this morning, which tells me they must believe this holiday weekend, even with no game on Monday, it's going to be a good time here at the Battery.
That is the official way to test crowds, to gauge what the weekend will be like, is the beer truck test.
Yeah. And this was beer, wine, and food. And there were definitely some food deliveries going on, but it was 5 trucks. Everybody was, hey, good to see you. Hey, good to see you too. Everybody have a great weekend. All right. 5 trucks is a big number.
Certainly more exciting than the electrical fire we had on the sign out front last week. That's neither here nor there. That was an interesting day. Let's get the keys to the game, brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chambly, and Athens, or shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. We mentioned Miles Michaelis last segment. 11 home runs this year. He will be the bulk guy. Let's play long ball. Let's just play long ball. This team gives up a ton of runs. They give up a ton of runs. The bats are booming. Austin Riley's starting to get going. Michael Harris, the second 3 home runs over the last 2 games. Whoever wins the home run battle wins this series, and I've got a big thought that it's going to be the Braves. I just think that if you win the home run battle against this team, they got no shot.
Yeah, I don't do it very often, but I've gone to that well a couple of times. Mm-hmm. There are certain teams that you should, again, make it a little bit easier for yourself. Play your brand of ball. Your brand of ball is you outslug. Your brand of ball is also, by the way, close and late. It'll be interesting to see who's available over the next couple of days. Walt did say he thought about Lopez last night in a 2-inning situation. Did not happen. He went with Suarez. He is available to go, perhaps even multi-innings tonight or at some point this weekend. The home run thing for me, against the right team. This is like the right team.
Yes.
Just make your life a little bit easier by showing them that anything you can do when it comes to that, I can do at least a little bit better. This team is certainly built for that.
You mentioned close and late. The Braves, in 1-run games, 4-4, but 1 or 2, 10-7, and comeback wins 17-9, and get this, last at-bat wins 8-2.
Yeah, that's what they do as well, if not better than anybody in baseball. Yep. There were teams, I think this team might have played 15 1-run games. I think I looked at it yesterday, trying to do some prep. I think it's 15 1-run games, which is, it's a really good number. There's probably 5 teams that have played more, but they're playing these types of games because they can't hit the 3-run home run quite as often as some other teams.
Yeah.
And again, I looked to it, $92 million payroll, 500 baseball team. Return on investment is good.
Yeah.
The problem is they're going to have to be better than 500 to go to the postseason, because that's 81 wins.
They're also going to start paying guys like James Wood and C.J. Abrams. Those guys are going to start getting some paychecks very,
they used
very
to
soon.
pay, though. You know, again, this team used to have payroll. I mean, this team really did used to have payroll. I'm assuming they'll go back to it again. They're just trying to find out what it is they have. How good is our manager? How good is the way that we want to manage baseball games and manage our system? Gutierrez, I think he was hired at 33 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he was 33 years old. They must have a plan. They're going to try to enact as much as they can year one without big name guys.
They're doing fine. I mean, they're doing fine. There's no doubt about that. We're going to try to be fine when we play our prize picks of the day. We'll do that next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses, both big and small, depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Bryce Elder, more than 4.5 strikeouts. Matt Olson, at least 1 walk. And James Wood, at least 1 hit. That's 5X. Bryce, more than 4.5 strikeouts. Matt, at least a walk. James Wood, at least a hit.
Okay. I don't even know if they're giving you a Michaelis thing because he's not starting this game.
Don't think
they probably will not do that. I will look at, I'm going to go back to the Dominic Smith ball again.
All right.
I just think, again, 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. I just think he's a solid play at this point, putting the ball in play. We know about the at-bats. 8-pitch at-bat, 4-pitch at-bat, 220, 221. Who cares at this point? He just wants to put the ball in play.
And he's done a good job of that. There's no doubt. Before we finish things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, let's get this series started out on the right foot. 14-1-1 in series this year. You know what? Let's go ahead and start it off on the right foot. Let's try to make it 15-1-1.
It's really strange that after 13 days, your day off's going to come on Memorial Day,
That
which
is so
normally
weird.
hey, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like to go to a baseball game with the day off and everything. So it is a little bit strange, but you will get the day off before you do go on the road once again.
Yeah, afternoon game Sunday, off day Monday, night game on Tuesday. So a little bit of a break for all of us here, including us here in the studio, which is always nice. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Chris Thames and Joe Virgin making things work behind the glass. Across from me is Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Braves and Nationals, Game 1, next.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
From the crack of the first bat to the final out, this Atlanta Braves club has been relentless.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Playing with an edge, a swagger, and a sense of purpose that is the rest of the National League on notice.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the Chop House at the wall now. Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves are back home at Truist Park welcoming the Washington Nationals to Atlanta for an NL East Division showdown. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Nationals. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Bryce Elder, who'll be opposed by the lefty Richard Lovelady as he's the opener for the Nationals. Great to have you with us, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Darren, the first hurdle we have to clear is the weather tonight. It's been raining off and on throughout Atlanta. Had a pretty good shower about an hour or so ago, and we just got to cross our fingers because we could be dodging the rain all night long.
Yeah, absolutely. You're just hoping to get these games in, right? We got pretty grim forecast here coming up for if you're concerned about baseball, which if you're listening to us, you probably are. Now, it's going to be great for my flowers and my vegetables, and we got an El Nino coming, Ben, so we need to just tank up some water in our reservoirs. So not all bad, but yeah, we're focusing on baseball here tonight.
Yeah, Braves have won 3 straight, coming off a really good trip down to Miami. Took 3 of 4. Whenever we do say play ball and they're out there and there's no rain, it's going to be a tough night for these pitchers. These are two teams that hit the ball a lot. Now, the Braves seem to be up to the challenge. Statistically, the Braves have been amongst the best on the mound as well. Nationals, not so much. So we're expecting a lot of runs in this series.
Yeah, just looking at these numbers, preparing for this game, it's hard to believe that any offense could score more runs per game than the Braves, because the Braves have been so good and so dynamic this season. But the Nats have done it. And, they have a lot of good, young, talented players, and that's a result of many years of losing and high draft picks, and really these guys all coming of age, and they certainly are going to hit. We played a 4-game series up there against them last month, and every game was a high-scoring affair. The least runs in any of those games was 9. So you're going to see some action. I think it'll be a great series for fans to come watch, because there will be a lot of hits and a lot of runs scored.
Yeah, there were 16 home runs in that series up in D.C. when last time we saw the Nationals. How about this? Here's a good number for you. 3 is the magic number for the Braves. The Braves are a Major League best 34-5 when they score at least 3 runs this season. I think that bodes really well for this series.
Yeah, you set that apart against the Nats. I'd love to see what they do when they score 3 runs. They'll probably have a losing record. But the Braves have been so good at pitching, and that's going to be another thing to watch here. What wins, good pitching or good hitting, because the Braves are the number 1 ranked pitching staff in the major leagues by ERA. So it'll be a really nice challenge for some guys that are doing a great job on the mound for the Braves.
Yeah, and Elder's one of those guys. He's been great. The bullpen comes in good shape as well. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups for both teams. Right after that, we'll get to the first pitch, we hope. Braves and the Nationals tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, getting you ready for Game 1 in this series of 3 between the Braves and the Nationals. Time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visitors from Washington. The Nationals come in with a record of 25-26. They're in third place in the East, 10 games back of the Braves. They're managed by Blake Butera, and he will lead it off tonight with his DH James Wood. He comes in with 13 home runs this year. Hitting second, first baseman Louis Garcia, and batting third baseman Curtis Meade. Batting cleanup, shortstop C.J. Abrams. He has 42 RBIs. That's tied with Matt Olson for the best in the league. He'll be followed by right fielder Dylan Cruz, who hits fifth. Batting sixth, left fielder Dalen Lyle. Batting seventh for the Nationals, center fielder Jacob Young. Batting eighth, switch hitting catcher Drew Millis. Batting ninth, it's the second baseman Nasim Nunez. And on the mound as an opener, left-hander Dickie Lovelady. He's 2-2 with a 2.61 ERA. We might see him for an inning or two. Eventually it'll be Miles Michaelis out there, but Richard Lovelady will be out there to get the game going. So once again for the Nats, it's Wood, Garcia, Meade, Abrams, Cruz, Lyle, Young, Millis, Nunez, and Lovelady on the mound. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have won 3 straight, best record in the league at 35 up and 16 down. Braves have a 9.5 game lead over Philadelphia in the East, and Walt Weiss will lead it off tonight with his right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the left fielder Mauricio Dubon, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting cleanup, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth, the man who homered twice in Miami yesterday, center fielder Michael Harris. Following Michael and batting sixth, it's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Hitting seventh for the Braves, the DH, Dominic Smith. Batting eighth, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. Batting ninth, switch hitting catcher Sandy Leon. And on the mound for the Braves, he's been one of the best the Braves have had this year. Right-hander Bryce Elder. He's 4-2 with a 2.01 ERA. So again for the Braves, Acuna, Dubon, Olson, Albies, Harris, Riley, Smith, Kim, Leon, and Elder on the mound. When we come back, they'll all be on the field. Braves and the Nats coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/BatteryAtlanta.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, the question all afternoon was, will we start on time? The answer is yes. We've seen the rain push on through here. Maybe some more showers later on this evening, but we're good to go for this game tonight and starting on time here in Atlanta. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 74 degrees here in Atlanta, overcast skies. And like I mentioned, we had some showers this afternoon, but the grounds crew has done a wonderful job as always. The field looks terrific, and the Braves are actually spilling out of that first base dugout right now and taking the field. They come out on a Friday night wearing their red uniform tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white, Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Nationals are wearing their navy blue uniforms, navy tops, gray pants, white lettering outlined in red, red numerals outlined in white, and Nationals across the chest in cursive. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Tom Hanahan. First base umpire and crew chief is Ron Kolpa. The second base umpire is Brock Ballou, and the third base umpire is Scott Berry. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Ha-Sung Kim is at shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon playing catch in left. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Ronald Acuna out there in right field. The catcher is Sandy Leon. And on the mound, the 27-year-old right-hander Bryce Elder just turned 27 on Tuesday. 6'2", 220 from Decatur, Texas. He's been great this year. 10 starts, 4-2 with a 2.01 ERA. In his last turn, he was an unfortunate loser. He went 8 innings in the game, gave up just 3 runs, didn't walk a soul, scattered 7 hits, but gave up a home run late and took the loss of that game. But as I mentioned, 10 previous starts for Elder. He's allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 7 of the 10, and he hasn't allowed more than 3 earned runs in any start this season. He has been sharp, and he'll face James Wood, Louis Garcia, and Curtis Mead here in the top of the first inning. It's also country and western night. That's the theme of the ballpark tonight. The gate giveaway, Braves straw cowboy hats, and lots of those on the heads of fans tonight. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike, and we're underway right on time at 7:15 Eastern and 6:15 Central. And they're telling us 73 degrees. James Wood takes a called strike. The time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Bryce way ahead, and the 0-2 on the way to Wood. Just missed the inside corner, showed him a slider. What are these Nationals hitters going to see out of Bryce?
Well, Bryce has a very deep arsenal, and that's what makes him so challenging to hit. It's a deep bag of tricks.
1-2 to Wood, and he just missed with a sinker.
Yeah, that's that free sinker he likes to throw into lefties to get that looking strikeout. Also, doubled his usage of his four-seamer this year, added the cutter. The slider is great as usual, and improved his changeup as well.
2-2 pitch. Take a hike. Got him on a slider. Just froze Wood. He's their best power hitter. And he was just turned into a statue in the left-hand batter's box. 1 down. That's also our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Bryce, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
What an at bat there. Didn't even take his bat off the shoulder. Just spectating.
1 down for Luis Garcia. He'll take a called strike. Bryce on the attack. We've seen that all year, haven't we?
Yeah, actually. When Bryce is really good, he's attacking that zone, making these hitters uncomfortable, using a very fast pace to keep the pressure on the hitters.
0-1 pitch to Garcia. Ground ball to first. Matt's on the other end. He's got it. Tosses to Elder. He's there, and 2 down in the inning. 3-1 put out, 2 down. I mentioned how Bryce has not allowed more than 3 earned runs in any start this year. You could take it further than that. If you go back to last season, he has allowed more than 3 earned runs in a start just once in his last 17 starts. So he really tapped into something. He's gotten sharper and sharper this year. Curtis Mead takes the first pitch strike.
He's always had good body control, good command, and a good understanding of the strike zone. He just added some good stuff on top of that. Now he's been dominating.
0-1 to Mead. Swung on and tipped in the middle of Leon. 0-2. Braves have gone 6-4 in Elder's 10 starts this year, and this is his second start versus the Nats this season. They beat the Nationals in D.C. back on April 20th. Went 6 2/3 of an inning, gave up 4 runs, 3 earned, and the Braves won 9-4. 0-2 to Mead. Ground ball up the middle, past a diving Ha-Sung Kim, and that rolls across the grass of center field. And it's a 2-out single out of Curtis Mead. Keeps the inning alive for the Nationals.
You can see that Elder's frustrated there. Pitcher advantage count there. 0-2, he's trying to go up with a fastball and just leaves that four-seamer middle away. You got him in the corner, right? He's wobbling. You just got to knock him out. Bryce just missed his location there.
So now C.J. Abrams climbing in. Abrams has been a really good hitter this season, batting .297, 42 RBIs, tied for the league lead. And Abrams, an Atlanta native, takes the ball inside. C.J. Abrams tied with 3 others for the major league lead with 42 RBIs. One of those men he's tied with is over there at first base, and Matt Olson. 1-0 pitch. Abrams clocks it deep but fouled on the right field line, hooking into the seats. At a 1-1 count. Really peculiar number on these Nationals. While they're 1 game under 500 for the season at 25 wins and 26 losses, they are 10-16 at home. They're 15-10 on the road. And a big part of that because of C.J. Abrams. 1-1, a little bit low and outside. In fact, Abrams in 24 road games this season is batting .349. So he's really enjoyed packing a suitcase this year and getting out of D.C. 2 balls and a strike on Abrams. Pitch from Elder. That'll be fouled back. 2-2. Abrams has put up good numbers in his career versus Elder, so certainly Bryce is cautious here. Abrams is 6 for 16 in 20 career plate appearances versus Elder. That's a .375 average. Runner at first, 2 down, no score in the top of the first inning. 2-2 and a ground ball right into Kim's glove. He loads and throws, gets the out at first base, and the Nats are finished in the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Nationals nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, it's a scoreless game. It'll be Acuna, Dubon, and Olsen facing Georgia native Richard Lovelady. He'll be the opener tonight for the Nationals. In fact, they already have Miles Michaelis tossing in their bullpen. So expecting an inning out of this left-hander from Hinesville, Georgia. 30-year-old lefty. Ready to go to work. Pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna, and that's taken for a called strike. Here's the leather for Washington. Luis Garcia at first base. Nasim Nunez is at second. C.J. Abrams is the shortstop, and Curtis Meade is at third. Tell you about their outfielders after the 0-1. Ronald fouls it off by the Braves dugout, 0-2. Dalen Lyle is in left field for the Nationals. Jacob Young is in center. Dylan Cruz, the right fielder. The catcher is Drew Millis. And on the mound, Richard Lovelady. 6 feet tall, 185-pound lefty. There's the 0-2 pitch. A little bit up and in, 1 and 2. What do you think it's like for these hitters, especially the top of the order, getting ready for two different pitchers?
Yeah, it's certainly the pregame scouting meeting focused more on what we'll call the bulk pitcher, Miles Michaelis, a traditional starting role.
1-2 pitch, and Acuna takes a ball high.
Lovelady's been in division, started with the Mets, and, he's been with these Nats this season, so they're somewhat familiar with him. The opener was the strategy, took the league by storm a few years back, and a few of the teams still employ that.
2-2 pitch, and Acuna spoils it foul. That was a fastball, 93.
It's an interesting strategy. You don't see the Braves do it all that often. But, the Nats and the Rays are two teams that still do it quite a bit.
Lovelady started his collegiate career at East Georgia State College and then transferred to Kennesaw State. Right on down the road from the ballpark here. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Acuna. Lovelady fires, and he misses high with a sweeper. Mentioned that Lovelady is from Hinesville, Georgia. That's east-southeast of here, kind of between Savannah and Brunswick. About 4 hours from where he stands right now. 3-2, and that's skied into shallow right center field. Cruz, Young, Nunez in the neighborhood. This will be the right fielder, Cruz, who makes the catch. And 1 down to the bottom of the first inning. So seeing Lovelady here, and then it'll be Miles Michaelis. This national team just trying to figure out anything they can to get any kind of consistency on the mound. I guess you could make the case they've been consistently bad. That's not the kind of consistency they're looking for. 1 down for Mauricio Dubon. First pitch on the way to Mauricio. Ground ball, hot shot down the left field line. Right on past the lunging Curtis Meade at third. Heading for second, Dubon. Up with it, Lyle. Fires to the bag. Head first dive. And he's saved. Double out of Dubon. Hustling out of the box and able to just beat the throw out of Lyle.
I feel like nobody works the baselines better than Mauricio Dubon. His extra base hits tend to favor those baselines. We've seen him shoot at the right here, jumping on a pitch from Lovelady and yanking it down the left field line for 2.
I don't care what the situation is, where we are in the game. He comes to the plate, you're on the edge of your seat because who knows what he's about to do.
Yeah, he's a fun player to watch.
He's at second for Matt Olson, left-on-left matchup. Lovelady set right at the letters. And the offering on the way. Olsen, big swing, fouls it off into the second level along the third baseline, 0-1. Talking about the Nats as a pitching unit. Yes, they're hitting the ball very well. First in runs, fourth in hits, first in doubles, seventh in homers. But they have really been through it on the mound. 0-1 on Matt Olson. He'll punch one out to the left side. Gloved halfway between second and third by Meade. And he fires over to first base for the out. Dubon moves second to third, and he's over there at third base with 2 down.
A good base running there by Dubon. Generally, the rule is if you're a runner at second, you only advance if the ball is to your left. Well, that ball was to Dubon's right, but it was hit so slowly, he knew he had time that Curtis Meade had to come forward to field it. Now a pass ball scores him.
And that's something to keep an eye on because no team in baseball has more wild pitches this year than the Nationals. Ozzie Albies takes a called strike. The Nationals are 29th in baseball out of 30 teams in team ERA. They've allowed the second most hits. They've allowed the most runs of any team in baseball. Almost 6 runs per game opponents are averaging versus the Nationals. 0-1, chopper to the short. That'll be taken by Abrams. And he throws over to first base, and the Braves strand Dubon at third base. So that ends the bottom of the first. Braves get a double, but nothing more. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram with you. Game 1 of this series between the Braves and the Nationals. We're scoreless into the top of the second. And it'll be 5, 6, and 7 in the order for Blake Butera's Nationals. He's the youngest manager in Major League Baseball. His team comes in with a record of 25 and 26. First pitch, ground ball to the left of Kim. He glides left, gloves, and triggers over to first base. That's a nice play. And for Kim, who looked a little bit rusty those first few games at short, I'd say yesterday and today, he's looked like a well-oiled machine. That was a slick play.
Yeah, he sure has. That ball was 106 off the bat. And Kim, what stands out to me about his fielding ability is his lateral quickness. You know, that was 3 really quick steps to get himself in position to field that ball and throw the runner out.
One out for Dalen Lyle. Left-handed hitting left fielder, batting .269 on the year. Got some pop with 7 homers. And Bryce Elder goes to work. His first pitch swung on and missed. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. 0-1 is high. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Blake Butera, 33-year-old manager of the Nationals. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way. That'll be swung on, fouled off. 33. How about that for a major league manager?
That's hard to believe. I mean, a lot of teams, at least when I was playing, I played till I was 40. So I would have been a good bit older than him if he was my manager.
1 ball and 2 strikes on Lyle. Here it is from Elder. Ground ball to first, taken on 1 bounce by Matt Olson. He steps on the bag, and 2 down in the inning. Lots of ground outs here early.
Yeah, Bryce is really attacking tonight, and we love that. You know, Bryce's last start, he was able to go 8 innings, and the Braves needed that because they had a tired bullpen against the Red Sox. If he keeps this pace up, he might be looking at 8, possibly more. He has thrown a complete game against these Nats.
That was 4 years ago. He threw that complete game. This is his 90th Major League appearance. Jacob Young takes a first pitch strike. Elder in his career, 28 wins, 26 losses, a 4.25 ERA. He's been an All-Star once. And he's making his 8th career appearance versus the Nationals. 0-1 found back. In his career versus Washington, 3-2, a 3.18 ERA. And like I mentioned, he went into the 7th inning against them back on April 20th in D.C. Braves won that game. And Bryce got the win. Former 5th-round selection in 2020 out of the University of Texas. No score, top of the 2nd. 0-2 pitch. Bounced a changeup. Just did clip the back corner of the plate. Make it a 1-2 count on Young. He's a speedster. Got to keep him off the base paths. This is a Nationals team that will swipe some bags. Here's the 1-2 pitch. A little bit low and outside. Check swing didn't go. Nationals scoring a ton of runs. Like I mentioned, first in Major League Baseball in runs scored. First in doubles. 6th in steals. 4th in slugging. 2-2, a little bit low with the slider. Not a bad idea in a 3-2 count. These Nats just wrapped up a 4-game series against the Mets at home. They split those 4. 3-2 pitch, and Young is done. He swings and misses at a sinker. And a strikeout number 2 for Elder. It's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the inning, no score.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Still scoreless as we head into the home half of the second. As expected, Richard Lovelady, the opener, just goes 1 inning, surrendering that 1 hit, the double to Mauricio Dubon, and no runs. On to pitch the bulk of the game, right-hander Miles Mikolas.
First pitch on the way to Harris, and a called strike. Well, you got a guy who gives up a lot of homers, and Mikolas, and a team that hits a lot of them in the Braves. See if this works out in the Braves' favor the way that we think that it will. 0-1 to Harris. Missed a low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Mikolas, big, tall right-hander, 6'4", 230 out of Jupiter, Florida, 37-year-old veteran. And out there for the 11th time. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Harris with a fly ball to left. Dalen Lyle looking up into the cloudy sky. He's under it. And in medium depth left field has it for the out. So 1 down here in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves still a base this inning, our contestant Deborah Gibson will win $600 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Best of luck to Deborah Gibson. Austin Riley takes a called strike.
Miles Mikolas, traditional starters repertoire. He's got 6 different pitches, including 3 different breaking balls, which I would say are his best swing and miss pitches.
0-1, just missed to Riley.
He's always been known for his 4-seam fastball and a good curveball. You mentioned a lot of home runs this year, 11 of those and 41 in the 3rd inning, so that's something to keep an eye on here tonight.
1-1 pitch, and Riley sends it off the end of the bat out to right field. Got a sweeper into right field for a base hit, 1-out single, and he's aboard. All right, you've been studying up on Miles Mikolas, and he's giving up all these home runs, a deep pitch mix. What is he missing with to be giving up so much contact and homers, or is it everything?
Yeah. So he's giving up homers on all of his pitches. It's you mentioned he's 37. He's been around 11 seasons. He's lost a couple miles an hour on a fastball, and when you lose that velo, your margin for error goes down. And he's been hanging breaking balls quite a bit.
Dominic Smith takes a ball outside.
And when that happens, those tend to leave the yard. And the fastball, if you're missing 2 miles an hour, you got to be perfect with that.
Yeah.
So those are leaving the yard as well.
His last turn was on the 17th against the Orioles. 1-0 pitch. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That last go-around for Mikolas, 5 2/3 of an inning versus Baltimore on the 17th. Gave up 4 runs, 6 hits, a walk, and 4 strikeouts, and got a no decision in a game the Nationals lost. Nats have gone 5-5 in the 10 games he's appeared in. And his 1 win was 3 starts ago versus the Twins. 2-0 pitch. Fastball misses. 3 balls, no strikes. He's been around for a while. This is his 11th season in the big leagues, and he also spent 3 seasons in Japan. And tonight making his 252nd Major League appearance. 3-0 to Dom, taken for a strike, 3-1. And I'll tell you, in a really good example of how life comes at you fast, looking at Mikolas' career. 2018, he led the league in wins. 2019, he led the league in losses. Not easy to be consistent at this level, is it? Runner goes, 3-1, slugged into right field, coming along now, Cruz makes the catch. He's going to zip a throw to first base out of right field, and they double off Austin Riley. Well, the Braves are playing aggressively with Austin on the move, but that turns into a 9-3 line-out double play. And that ends the bottom of the 2nd. We'll go to the top of the 3rd inning, no score. Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
2 innings down, we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Braves and the Nationals from Truist Park in Atlanta tonight. No score. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Well, to this point, Bryce Elder has been out there for 2 innings. He's faced 7 batters. He's given up 1 hit. That was a single to Meade. Outside of that, a bunch of groundouts and 2 strikeouts. And he's facing 8-9-1 here in the top of the third inning. And Darren, you said something that I'd love for you to explain to our listeners about a method that sometimes you can watch to see what a pitcher's got that night, how much his stuff is moving, and maybe a method that fans aren't used to using. Here comes Drew Millis. He's the catcher, and he takes the first pitch strike.
Yeah, if you listen closely, you can hear when that ball hits Sandy Leon's glove, right? You hear on the audio, you hear a pop. And that's because these guys work really hard at catching that ball in the way they want to and presenting it to the umpire to try and steal strikes.
0-1 pitch, in for a strike, 0-2.
And last inning to that full count sinker that Elder threw to Jacob Young, Sandy Leon was set up away. He wanted to catch it out there over the outer half of the plate, and Bryce actually ended up missing his spot there.
0-2 to Millis. A tapper over the mound, out to short, weakly, glove by Kim, throws over, nice play, darting in on the run, and one down in the top of the third.
So Sandy Leon's been around forever, great catcher. Bryce misses his spot, he misses over the plate, middle down, but the pitch had so much movement on it, not only did Jacob Young swing and miss, but Sandy barely caught it. He caught it in the very tip of his glove, and when that happens, you don't hear any sound. And Sandy's trying to catch that in the middle of his glove. So what that tells me as a pitcher is that my sinker is really dancing tonight.
Now, seeing Nunez rocks one into right field. A line drive out there to Ronald, who takes it on two bounces. And it's a one-out single for Nunez. So that sinker is really moving a lot.
Yeah, that one especially, that 3-2 sinker I mentioned, middle of the plate. Jacob Young's been a hot hitter here recently, and Bryce just fooled him with the movement. And that's a way, when I'm coaching young pitchers, I say, hey, watch how the catcher catches it. He'll tell you how your movement was. If it's good late movement, you'll see him catch it awkwardly.
Nunez, good lead at first, held by Olsen. Here comes James Wood, who's over one with a strikeout. There goes the runner. First pitch on the way, a ball inside, throw down by Leon, off the mark. Stolen base by Nunez. We told you this team runs a lot. And Nunez with his 22nd steal in 24 attempts.
Yeah, that's the most stolen bases in the major leagues. And I'm surprised the Braves didn't go with an unofficial pitch out there, high fastball, and give Sandy Leon the best chance to throw him out at second.
Well, an RBI opportunity for James Wood. 1-0 pitch. Wood swings and misses. Honestly, if Wood comes to the plate with the bases empty, it's still an RBI opportunity for him. He's got a ton of power. Wood leads the majors with 43 runs scored this season. He's been their leadoff man all year. 1-1, a little bit low with the slider. 2 balls and a strike. Wood has a hit in 6 of his last 7 games with 7 runs scored in that span. And he's belted 6 homers in his last 6 games against the Braves. Runner goes 2-1 on a fly ball towards deep center. Michael Harris casually drifting back. He's there. Makes the catch. He's going to throw to second. Here comes Nunez. Throw is just slightly off the mark. And Nunez back in there. Nunez had taken off with a pitch. He had rounded third. And a good throw from deep center would have had a double play. I think some confusion there, huh?
Yeah, Austin Riley did what he's supposed to there. Deked the tag. He faked catching a throw from Sandy Leon and tagged Nunez. So Nunez had no idea where the ball was, and Nats third base coach Victor Estevez was yelling at him as loud as he could to go back to second. It just took a while for it to register with Nunez.
So 2 down for Garcia. Pretty strong breeze blowing in from left center. That'll be reached for and sent foul by Garcia. Got a ceiling of gray clouds tonight. Sky has been overcast just about all afternoon and into the evening. And I don't see a break in the clouds anywhere. And a pretty fierce breeze coming in from left center. No score, top of the third. 0-1 pitch. Another reach and a miss at a changeup. 0-2.
Yeah, that's another pitch Bryce has really improved this season. He's got twice the whiff rate on that pitch as he had last year. He did make some tweaks to it a couple starts ago to add more depth to it, and it's really turned into a weapon for him, not only against lefties, but also against righties.
Bryce with 2 strikeouts in the game, way ahead of Garcia. The 0-2 pitch. Lifted towards foul territory, slicing out to play it into the seats. Fans go rising for it. And then becomes a souvenir. 0-2 on Garcia.
And that work on a changeup, for me, epitomizes what Bryce has done. Really tinkering with all of his pitches to maximize them. And then some fans don't want to believe he's as good as he is now, but he's really optimized all of his pitches for success.
0-2 to the plate. Just did touch a slider to foul it off by the Braves dugout. Now, keep going back to a conversation you and I have had before about the arsenal that he has at his disposal now compared to seasons past. And the weaponry is so much deeper now for Bryce than it was. Trying to finish off Garcia. 0-2. Low it outside. Miss with a changeup.
And imagine you're walking through a maze, and each time you only have to choose between one or two options. That would be much easier than if there was 5 or 6 options.
1-2, softly popped up right side of the infield. Ozzie Albies calling everyone off. Ozzie's got it, and there's out number 3. So that runner at second, left stranded there. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the bottom of the third. No score.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hurry and play Cashport today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves and Nationals locking horns here on a Friday night from Truist Park in Atlanta. We're scoreless into the bottom of the third inning. Ha-Sung Kim leads off versus Miles Michaelis. Right-hander kicks and brings it. And a ball low and outside, 1 ball and no strikes. I'm telling you about Miles Michaelis. He came along in the second inning. They used Lovelady as the opener. And now Michaelis out there as the bulk guy. Here's the 1-0 pitch. A little bit off the plate that time with a slider. He's been an all-star twice in his career, Michaelis has. Out of Jupiter, Florida. Here comes the 2-0 pitch on the way from the mustachioed right-hander. That'll be flipped foul into the seats down the right field line. This guy played his college ball at Nova Southeastern University. And he's been in the big leagues with the Padres, the Cardinals, the Rangers, and now the Nationals. This is his 4th team. Also played 3 seasons in Japan. 2-1 fouled off, 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's got a pretty wild story attached to his name from earlier in his career. When he was pitching in the minor leagues, he was in the bullpen, and he was behind on clubhouse dues. And a bet came about that would settle up his dues without him having to pay up. But he's going to have to do something else. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Ha-Sung Kim, and a ball low and outside. One of his teammates betted him, and this sounds like something that Darren O'Day would do, bet him that he wouldn't eat a live lizard in the bullpen. And he grabbed a Mountain Dew, grabbed the lizard, down the hatch, chased it with Mountain Dew. Didn't have to pay his clubhouse dues. 3-2 pitch. That'll be sent foul over to our right, 3-2. And the rest of the season, his teammates called him the Lizard King. That's a true story. Can you imagine doing something awesome like that?
I mean, the Mountain Dew probably saved him. All the chemicals in that just killed all the germs. Goodness.
Ready with it is Michaelis. Here it is to Kim. And he swings and misses at a fastball. Lost his helmet on that swing. First strikeout of the game for Michaelis.
Yeah, I wonder what the debt was. couldn't, in minor league dues when he was a minor leaguer, couldn't have been very much. So, well, he's got low standards. Or he had no money, one or the other.
Maybe a little bit of both. One down for Sandy Leone. Leone takes a ball low. Sandy and Michaelis, both born the same year, both 37 years old. 1 ball and no strikes on Leone. He's hitting 133. And Sandy hits one way up into the air. Medium depth right field. Dylan Cruz cruising in under it, and that finally comes down into his glove. And 2 down. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Yeah, both Kim and Leone missed some very hittable fastballs for Michaelis. If he keeps doing that, he's going to need a new ball here soon.
See if Ronald can make him pay for a mistake. First pitch to Acuna. That'll be fouled off, send Ronald down to a knee. Good to see Ronald in there. Last night in Miami, Braves won 9-3, but Acuna came out of the game after his playing defense in the bottom of the 5th. Had a bruise on his hand is what he explained. 0-1 pitch, hit hard, but to the shortstop. Abrams vacuums it up, sends it to first base, throws a little bit off the mark, but first baseman Garcia comes off the bag, just sets up 5 feet in front of the bag, and Ronald starts walking back to the plate, and Garcia follows him and just puts the tag on him. So a little cat and mouse, and that ends the bottom of the 3rd. We go to the top of the 4th inning, no score. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house, or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now. Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3 innings down. We go to the top of the 4th inning. Nationals sitting up Meade, Abrams, and Cruz. Great to have you with us. Hope you're having a great Friday. You made it into the weekend. Hopefully it was a really good week for you. We're happy to have you along with us, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Here's Curtis Meade leading it off. First pitch from Elder, a little bit low and outside. This is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning, and Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that after this 1-0 pitch. Here it comes to Meade. That misses high. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospy.com/Braves. Elder's 2-0 pitch. Meade takes a called strike. Meade a long way from home, 25 years old, from Australia. Here's the 2-1. Missed by just a whisker with that sinker. 3 balls and a strike.
Going back to our conversation last inning, Bryce Elder's sinker somehow is dropping 3 inches more than his average this season.
It's 3-1. Meade fouls it off. What could be leading to that tonight? Just the way that it is sometimes?
Some wind in his face helps. The wind is not really helping him right now. He's always tinkering with his stuff. So he might have just moved a thumb over. Could be an aberration. I don't know, but 3 inches of extra movement of depth on that pitch is a lot.
His 3-2 pitch. And he got Meade looking with a sinker. Moved to the right spot that time. And there's his 3rd strikeout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
1 out for C.J. Abrams. No score in the top of the 4th inning. Elder starts it off with a fastball swung on and miss. How about that battle back by Bryce? That was 3-0.
That was awesome. And that's the beauty of that sinker is when, especially if it's moving that much, you have such margin for error with it.
0-1 and Abrams with a fly ball to right center field. Harris and Acuna coming together. And in medium depth, right center field, caught by Acuna. He's got a smile on his face, calling off Harris. 2 down.
And as a pitcher, once you recognize, hey, I got a little extra something on this pitch, you're going to throw it a lot. And the only problem with all that extra movement is you got to figure out how to control it. Some days you have your best stuff and it's moving so much more than you expect. You have a hard time locating it.
Let me ask you a question about that. As Dylan Cruz climbs in, or scoreless in the top of the 4th. Elder goes to work, and there's a called strike. When you come out any random evening and all of a sudden you have a lot more break or depth on one specific pitch than maybe you normally do you know that in the bullpen before you come out to start? Or do you find that out as you're out there in the actual game? That's fouled back 0-2.
I think you have an idea in the bullpen, but as pitchers have to learn at this level, your warm-up does not dictate your game. And sometimes you can't find a pitch in that bullpen, you get out to the game, and it's great. It's your best pitch of the night. So you might feel like you have a good sinker, but you don't really know until you throw it with some hatred, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
In competition.
Way ahead of Dylan Cruz, 0-2. Elder to the plate, and a big chopper to the left side, charging in Riley. Tries to play the second short hop, and in his attempt to scoop it, it's off the glove and rolling back towards the mound and grabbed by Elder. That'll be a 2-out single by Dylan Cruz.
Yeah, good effort there for Riley. Dylan Cruz, one of 5 plus runners on this Nats squad. They have a ton of young, very athletic hitters, and that speed puts pressure on Riley. It's really a do-or-die play there, even though he had to come play an undesirable hop.
2 down for Dalen Lyle. A ground ball to first and foul just on the other side of the bag. No balls and a strike on Dalen Lyle. Here in the month of May, the Nationals have gone 10-9. They just split a 4-game series with the Mets in D.C. before coming here. And this is the second series the Braves have had against the Nationals this season. First time the Nats have come to Atlanta, as the Braves took 3 of 4 from the Nationals in D.C. back in April. 0-1 to Lyle. Left-handed batter swings and misses. Snap throw down to first. Back in there with a dive as Dylan Cruz. Go back to that 4-game series, Braves and Nationals. Braves outscore them 28-23. It's a lot of runs, and that's to be expected. These teams, number 1 and 2 in the big leagues in runs scored this season. 0-2 on Dalen Lyle. Pickoff over to first base, and Dylan Cruz back in with a dive.
Yeah, on any given night, an average team in the MLB scores 4.35 runs. So that's, 8.7 runs per game. The lowest scoring combined in that series was 9. The other ones were 13, 15, 14. So a lot of fireworks.
0-2 missed outside. Pitching coaches weren't sleeping much in that series.
No, I think you know that coming into a series as a pitcher, hey, this team can really hit, right? Just try to minimize the damage, limit the big innings, and, we'll take advantage of their weak pitching staff as well.
Pick off to first again, back in with a dive Cruz, so that's 2 disengagements now. Let's see how aggressive Dylan Cruz wants to be here. It's a very aggressive Nationals team on the base paths. Bryce wants a brand new ball, gets one from home plate umpire Tom Hanahan. No score, top of the 4th inning. Runner at first, 2 down. Elder to the plate, runner goes, pitches high. Throw down by Sandy, 1 hops to second. Off the glove of Kim, trickles away about 6-7 feet. And a stolen base for Dylan Cruz. That'll be his first of the year. It's the second stolen base of the night for the Nationals. They now have 50 steals and 65 attempts this season. So 2-2 on Dalen Lyle, 267 hitter. 0 for 1 with a ground out to first. Left-handed hitter all the way. Studies Elder. 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to first base. Up with it now is Olsen. He'll take it to the bag himself. Puts his left foot right on top of it for the out. And the Nationals strand a runner at second. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. No score.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Make it 2, 3, and 4 in the order for the Braves here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Dubon, Olsen, and Albies. Going back to work is Miles Michaelis. First pitch in there for a called strike. That was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Dubon takes the ball outside. If you want to find out more information, be our guest. Go to TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves and get more information right there. No score, bottom of the fourth. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. 1-1 to touch low with a sinker. 2 balls and a strike. Got a wind that is really whipping across the outfield left to right. That crosswind in from left center. Along at the right field foul line. 2-1 misses low. 3 balls and a strike. Hopefully that strong wind doesn't bring any more rain with it. We saw a pretty good bit this afternoon. Dubon has doubled, and he hits one in the air to right field here. Dylan Cruz sees it, and about 15 feet shy of the warning track has got it. One down here in the bottom of the fourth inning. One out for Matt Olson. 0 for 1 with a ground out to third base. We'll be checking the out-of-town scoreboard here in a little while as well. And once we do, those scores brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Matt Olson takes a called strike on a pitch that was dropped by Drew Millis. Then rolled halfway from the batter's circle to the first base dugout. Guess Michaelis' stuff is moving a pretty good bit, too. 0-1 to Olson. Fouled back 0-2.
That was a flat-out clank. Yeah, he's trying too hard to frame it. That was kind of a tugged four-seamer that came back across the plate. It doesn't really matter as much anymore with ABS. Framing is still part of it, but not everything that it used to be.
0-2 to Olson. Missed low with the changeup. That rolls away from him.
You think about Braves catcher Tyler Flowers, who was one of the pioneers of really aggressive framing, especially at the bottom of the zone. He had a ton of pass balls because of that, because he was trying so hard to steal those strikes.
Righty-lefty matchup. 1-2, big chopper over the mound, darting in Abrams from short in front of second, gloves and fires, and 2 down. So 2 outs for Ozzie Albies. So far, this has been a pitcher's duel, one that we didn't expect. We expected good things out of Bryce Elder. But like I mentioned, this national team gives up a ton of runs. And the Braves have not yet tapped into that. Ozzie's 0 for 1 with a ground out. Albies takes the first pitch curveball for a strike. So while the Nationals have allowed more runs than any team in baseball, they've also given up the most homers. 0-1 pitch. Albies attacks and sends it foul on the right field line. They've given up 76 home runs in 51 games. That's the most in baseball. They've surrendered the 9th most walks. They hit a lot of batters, and they've thrown more wild pitches than any team.
Yikes.
So I don't think Simon Matthews, the pitching coach, has been sleeping all that well all year. 0-2 to Albies. Ozzie's going to reach out and roll 1 to second. Taken by Nunez. Throws to the bag, and down they go 1-2-3 in the 4th. So nothing but goose eggs to this point. We go to the top of the 5th. No score in Atlanta.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Into the top of the 5th, no score. Braves and the Nationals, game 1 of this 3-game series. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Got a couple of afternoon games the next 2 days, 4:10 Eastern tomorrow and then 4:10 Eastern on Sunday. Grant Holmes versus Jake Irvin tomorrow, Martin Perez versus Foster Griffith on Sunday. And then right back out on the road for the Braves. Here's Jacob Young. Young takes a ball high. Young out of Ponte Vedra, Florida. Played college ball at the University of Florida, 26 years old. 1-0 pitch. Socked in the air to left field. That's down for a base hit. 1 hops to Dubon and left. No-head cutoff man Ha-Sung Kim, leadoff single. I know they call you the Godfather back in Gainesville. Any time that you've gone back to speak to the baseball team, did you ever meet Young?
Not that I can recall.
Okay.
But I'm not a good alum. I don't get back too much. I like college football, but to me, it's not worth driving 6 hours and, the whole ordeal. I'd rather watch it on TV, so I don't get back to campus all that often.
Here comes Drew Millis. A swing and a pop-up to center. Coming in Michael Harris. Michael still coming in. He'll be cut off by Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio makes the catch in very shallow center field, 1 down. Didn't they name the bullpen after you?
They did, yes.
Okay.
That cost me a couple dollars, though, Ben. That wasn't out of goodwill or admiration. That was good old American cash.
That's not bad. Your kids don't know that. No, you take them to a game, they're going to see that and think that's pretty awesome.
It is. It's cool. And I was glad to give back. I was a walk-on my college team, and if they didn't have walk-on tryouts, I wouldn't have played any Major League Baseball.
As a call strike on Nunez, then you wouldn't be sitting up here with us.
Certainly not.
What do you think you would be doing?
I wanted to go to med school to be a surgeon. What type of surgeon? I'm not sure where I would have landed.
The one to Nunez. Looked like a good pitch, but fastball set a ball and 1-1 count. No score, top of the fifth. Runner goes, 1-1 pitch, going to be shot out to second, played on one out by Ozzie. He has one play, that's to first base. And if Young's not on the move there, they at least cut down the lead runner, potentially get two to end the inning. But he's down to second base as he was on the move. That's a 4-3 putout. Back to the top of the order to James Wood.
Boy, the Nats' speed is going to be a big factor in this series. And they are not scared to risk it. And they're going to keep pushing it. Sandy Leon, really good catcher, been in the league a long time, but not the best thrower in the league, so they're going to push it.
James Wood takes a first pitch slider down. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's their game.
It is.
That's one of the things they do well. Under dark, overcast skies, we're scoreless in the top of the fifth. Wood is 0 for 2, and Wood chops one off the plate foul down by his first base coach, Corey Ray. Boy, James Wood digs into the box. You got a tall customer. 6'6", 235, just 23. He's actually born in Rockville, Maryland, and went to high school in Washington, D.C. for 2 years before transferring to the IMG Academy in Bradenton, Florida, and graduated there in 2021. 1-1 check swing, did not go. He was drafted by the Padres in the second round of that year's draft. And then he was traded to the Nationals. That's a big get for Washington. Came over in that package along with C.J. Abrams and Mackenzie Gore. There's the 2-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. That was in exchange for Juan Soto and Josh Bell. You may remember that deal. That was almost 4 years ago. Well, how many teams has Soto played on since then? Padres, Yankees, Mets. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Wood fouls it off, 3-2.
That's the kind of trade that changes the trajectory of your franchise. C.J. Abrams and James Wood, I think, are the two best players in this Nats squad. Where would they be without them if the Nats failed to make that trade with Soto?
Yeah.
And you saw what the Angels did with Ohtani.
Elders 3-2, and he missed inside with a sinker, ball 4. There's his first walk, puts runners at first and second for Luis Garcia.
Did you see that article this week about the trade that could have been?
No.
The Angels were strongly considering trading Ohtani to the Rays for a then prospect, Junior Caminero, when he was about to walk in free agency, and the Angels didn't, probably because Shohei's the most popular player in the league, and they were trying to re-sign him in free agency. But when these teams have these opportunities, if you don't feel like you're going to sign a guy, you got to get something back for him. And the Nats obviously did a nice job of that when they had Juan Soto on their hands.
Yeah, for a rebounding franchise, got some big pieces in that deal. Here's Luis Garcia. Garcia reaches and tips a changeup into the mid. Of course, the Nationals won the World Series in 2019. They haven't had a winning season since then. They're a game under 500 entering this series. We're scoreless in the fifth. Runners at first and second. 0-1 is outside, 1-1. Ball to strike on Garcia. Elder just missed the inside corner. Really close with that sinker, not only to Garcia there and to Wood Pryor.
Yeah, that changeup has been where Bryce has turned when he needs a swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count.
2-1 and a ground ball to second. Taken on 2 bounces by Ozzie. Throws to first base. That's in time for the out. Oh, man. Bunch of children up here. We go to the bottom of the fifth inning, no score.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one. You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Score, bottom of the fifth inning. It'll be Harris, Riley, and Smith due up with the Braves. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Miles Michaelis brings his first pitch. And there's a big two-hopper to second off the bat of Harris. Charging in and losing his cap is Nunez. He gloves and fires over. One pitch and one down here in the fifth inning. They're in the bottom of the seventh in Philadelphia. Phillies and a hot Cleveland Guardians bunch, and they are scoreless into the seventh. We'll keep an eye on that one. Braves entered the action today with a 9.5 game lead over the Phillies, a 10 game lead over these Nationals, up 12.5 over the Mets, and up 13 over the Marlins, who the Braves just filleted over the weekend. There's a ball low and outside. 1-0 on Riley over the weekend. I don't even know where we are in the week. This is the weekend. Over the last 4 days, I should say.
Late return home last night. You're excused.
Riley's 0 for 1. Pitch on the way from Michaelis. And a ball outside. Yeah, he had some weird first pitches down in Miami. Game 2, the 4-game series, was a 4-10 game on Tuesday. And then the getaway day yesterday, we started at 6:40. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Riley takes a slider low. This will be challenged by Drew Millis. Let's see what the ABS says up on the video board in straightaway center field. Verdict is that was a ball. Home plate umpire Tom Hanahan got it right. That's confirmed, and now a 3-0 count.
Catcher's challenge unsuccessful.
So yeah, we started at 6:40 last night, landed back in Atlanta just shy of 1 a.m. 3-0 pitch. Riley takes a strike. So I'd imagine for everybody involved, leave the airport, come back to the ballpark, get home, probably about 2 a.m. or so for everybody. 3-1. Riley lifts one just over the shortstop, Abrams, and a base hit. Little looping liner. C.J. Abrams went up into the air, but that was over his head, and it's a one-out single for Riley. And Riley now 2 for 2.
I just had a funny thought, Ben. You know, when you get home from a trip, if you've got a dog, you know, he's super excited to see you. And late at night, you take your time to pet him, and you think at least somebody's still up, you know, welcoming me home. Just imagining Ozzy going into his fish room, just talking to his fish. Hey, did you guys miss me? I'm back.
He's got hundreds of them.
He does.
One out for Dominic Smith. Ball low inside. You think they all just kind of swim up to the glass and just look at him?
I'm going to have to ask him. You know, do your fish know you're home again? Do you think they love you?
No score, bottom of the fifth. Dominic Smith hit the ball hard back in the second inning, but lined out. 1-0 to Dominic. Popped up towards foul territory. That'll land in the seats just back of the third base dugout. It's in a section where the wave just passed through. We get the wave going around the ballpark. In a counterclockwise motion, now going around the right field foul pole and across the chop house. 1-1 on Dominic Smith. By the way, speaking of the Marlins, they have a 2-1 lead on the Mets. That game's in the top of the 5th inning down in Miami. Here we are scoreless. See if Dom and the Braves can change that here. 1-1 a strike. Got a sinker over. Michaelis. High Red Sox up to the knees. Auburn hair and this mustache on this right-hander. 37-year-old veteran. They used the opener in Richard Lovelady. He won an inning. And it's been Michaelis ever since. One-two. Swung on and missed by Dominic. Fastball got him. Second strikeout by Michaelis. 2 down in the inning. That brings Kim to the plate. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Bayou Sauce. Kim, the other strikeout victim. And he climbs in here versus Michaelis. First pitch missed outside with a slider. Under the lights, a little bit of daylight left in the sky. Looking at this forecast the rest of the weekend, we're hoping to get lucky all weekend and miss some of these storms. 1-0 pitch in there, called strike. 1-1. That crosswind has died down a little bit. Breeze moving through the flags and moving them, but not as fiercely as they were blowing about an inning or so ago. Pick off to first. Riley back in with a dive. And still a 1-1 count on Ha-Sung Kim. Something else to watch for in this series. We've talked about the Nationals and the Braves both scoring lots of runs, and how the Braves have been much better on the mound than the Nationals have. One place that could decide this series one way or the other is the defense. 1-1 pitch. Kim swings and misses 1 and 2. And while the Braves have been pretty good with the leather, these Nationals have the lowest fielding percentage in the league, and they have by far committed the most errors. In fact, they have committed 13 more errors than the team with the second most errors in the league. That's Miami. 1-2 pitch. Kim with a fly ball to deep center field. Young going to go back, spreading back to the track. Shy of the wall, leaps into the air, and he holds on and brings it down. Well, that was great defense that time by Jacob Young. Kim just about tagged him, but it's out number 3, and the Braves strand the runner at first. We go to the top of the 6th, still no score.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Sixth inning here in Atlanta. No score. Braves and the Nationals in game one of this series. Nats will be sitting up 3-4-5. Meade, Abrams, and Cruz. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. First pitch to Curtis Meade, a called strike. Now, when you and I were getting ready for this game this afternoon and prepping for the players we'd see, there's the 0-1 pitch, ball outside. I don't think we thought we'd be talking about a scoreless game in the sixth inning.
No, certainly a surprise. Some really good pitching on both sides of the ball.
Elder brings the 1-1. Missed low.
I mean, when Bryce is good, he can shut anybody down. It's just such a deep repertoire. But more surprising what the Nats have been able to do.
Here's Bryce's 76th pitch. That'll be swung on, miss. 2-2. Really sharp slider there to Curtis Meade. 50 strikes, 26 balls. And the 2-2 pitch, low of the slider. Not a bad idea. But a 3-2 count now on Meade. Elder has 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Trying to solve Curtis Meade, this right-handed hitting third baseman who hits .231. Payoff pitch. And he hits a deep drive to left field. Dubon going to sprint back with urgency. He's at the wall. He leaps, and it's over his glove and out of here. Curtis Meade with his 5th home run of the season. That breaks the stalemate. It's now 1-0 Nationals in the top of the 6th inning.
Curtis Meade had a single in the first inning. Off Elder was an 0-2 four-seam fastball. And there Bryce tries to do it again. And again, misses in the strike zone.
Yeah, that was a bell tie. And he got the barrel to it pretty quickly. Homer number 5 for Meade. 1-0 Washington. Here comes C.J. Abrams. Abrams swings and misses at a first pitch changeup. Abrams takes a ball up and in. 1-1. Meade's always had some pop, and he showed it right there. 17 RBIs on the season for Curtis Meade. 1-1 pitch. Abrams takes a ball in tight.
Curtis Meade came in a full count. Estimated distance 404 feet.
404 feet, they tell us. Meanwhile, Didier Fuentes tossing in the Braves bullpen. 2-1 pitch and a high fly ball to deep right. Not deep enough, though, for Abrams. Drifting back and now walking in is Acuna. He's got it for the out. 1 down here in the 6th inning. Bases empty. And 1 down for Dylan Cruz. Cruz singled and stole the base in the 4th inning. .231 hitter. Cruz, right-handed hitter, takes a called strike. Cruz, 24 years old. He was taken 2nd overall in 2023. Big swing and a miss on a slider. He was drafted out of LSU, right behind his collegiate teammate Paul Skeens. They went 1-2 that year, both out of LSU. Bryce's 0-2 pitch. Check swing, and that's tipped in the mid for strike 3. Touched the slider and tipped it into the mid of Leon. Strikeout number 4 for Bryce Elder, and 2 down.
It looks like here in the 6th inning, Bryce is going to that slider a little bit more. He's been throwing it less tonight in favor of the sinker and the changeup, and actually more four-seam fastballs as well. But here in the 6th, really showing off that slider.
Now faces Dalen Lyle. 1-0 Nationals. Lyle swings and misses at a cutter. Now is bearing in under his hands. Left-handed hitter is 0 for 2 with a couple of ground outs to first base. He's kept Matt Olson on his tiptoes in this game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball towards right. Ronald Acuna giving ground. Still back. At the wall with room. Makes the catch on the track. There, that ends the top of the 6th inning. But a long ball by Curtis Mead is the first run of the game. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-0 Nationals.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Conservative Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight the career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but always fail.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver major property tax relief that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
No more waiting and wavering from career politicians. It's time for real tax relief. Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Rick Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Nationals leading 1-0 into the bottom of the 6th inning. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves will be sitting up Leon, Acuna, and Dubon. Say it's time to put some grease in the frying pan. Braves haven't done anything yet. They gave up a home run in the top of the 6th inning to Curtis Mead. It's been the only run of the game. Now the Braves will send up Mike Yastrzemski to pinch hit for Sandy Leon. So Sandy finishes his night 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. And Yastrzemski, who has been on another level lately, will come up to the plate. Man, he's been hot, hasn't he?
Sure has.
Mike with a homer yesterday. In fact, last night, Yastrzemski and Harris, the two Michaels, combined to go 5 for 8 with 3 homers, 5 RBIs, 4 extra base hits, and 15 total bases. Yaz takes the ball outside, 1-0.
Couple hot mics there.
Yeah. Normally, I'm afraid of a hot mic. These are the kind that I like. 1-0 and Yastrzemski, batting .234 on the season. Yaz takes a called strike. He's also leading it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, Cynthia Collins will win $1,150. 1-1 swung on and missed. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. So pulling for Cynthia Collins. Mitchell Parker tossing in the Nationals bullpen now. 1-2 pitch. Yaz takes a ball low.
And that makes sense, the way the Nats have been playing these Michaelis games where they open Richard Lovelady, Michaelis pitches, then Mitchell Parker follows him. Parker's a tough lefty, so this might be your best chance to pinch hit Yaz for the rest of this game.
2-2 pitch. And then he swings and tips a sinker into the mid for strike 3. Just the 3rd strikeout out of Michaelis, and 1 down in the inning. So back to the top of the order. This will be the 3rd time the Braves have seen Michaelis. Acuna 0 for 2 with a fly out to right field and a ground out to short. First pitch to Ronald, swung on and missed at a fastball coming in there at 94. I got to feel like Ronald is going to get himself a home run binge at some point pretty soon. He's homered just twice this year. And he's right around 100 plate appearances, or just over that, since his last home run. There's the 0-1 pitch. Acuna with a fly ball to deep right field. Cruz going to go back to the warning track. Has room, makes the catch. Sounded like he just missed the sweet spot of the bat.
Yeah, we know how hot Ronald can get. And when he does, he's going to carry the team. You know, one of the most talented players in the league. Just got to be patient. It's coming.
2 down, bases empty for Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio is the only Brave to reach scoring position in this game. He was back in the first inning. Takes a called strike from Michaelis. He doubled versus Lovelady and then went to third base on a ground ball by Matt Olson. So he was over third with 2 down, and Ozzie Albies grounded out in that end of the inning. Braves have yet to score. It's popped up towards foul territory. And down to our right into the seats, 0-2. A run on 5 hits for the Nationals. No runs on 3 hits for the Braves. Michaelis shaking off his catcher, Millis. This will be his 58th pitch of the game. He'll kick and bring an 0-2. Missed outside with a sweeper. Good crowd on a Friday night. Just need to give them something to yell about here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Running out of chances here in the 6th. 1-2, and that'll be corked into right field. Base hit. Got a sinker away from him. And was able to flick it into right field. 2-out single for Dubon. Keeps the inning alive for Matt Olson.
Yeah, up until that single, Michaelis doing a great job. Faced just 1 over the minimum. So, we expected the Braves to score a bunch of runs here. It's the first mini jam Michaelis has been in.
Simon Matthews is the pitching coach for the Nationals. He's going to trot out there. He's going to visit with the entire infield. We mentioned how the manager of the Nationals, Blake Butera, is the youngest manager in baseball, as he's only 33 years old. Pitching coach Simon Matthews is only 30. He had previously coached for the Reds. He pitched himself at Temple University before transferring to Georgetown and spent some time in the minor leagues with the Angels. And then went into coaching and was working for Driveline Baseball and some of the other performance academies. And that's how he got hooked up with the Nationals, and now they're pitching coach at the age of 30. Michaelis ready to deal. Olson is 0 for 2, couple of ground outs. Matt takes a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes.
I'm very welcoming and embracing for the new game of baseball as it is today, but 30?
How about that?
30, you better be really smart, especially if you never pitched in organized baseball.
Pick off to first and back in standing Dubon. This is the rowdiest the crowd has gotten tonight, chopping and chanting. Trying to get these Braves to get a rally going here in the 6th inning, trailing 1-0. And their best power threat up to the plate at Olson. 14 homers on the year. 1-0 pitch fouled off. That lands in the second deck along the third baseline. Matt was 0 for 5 last night in that finale in Miami. Waiting on the 1-1 pitch. Michaelis brings it. Olson lays off a slider low. As far as I can tell, Olson's last homer was May 10th in that series finale in Los Angeles. It was his 14th homer of the year. 2-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside, 3-1. Should get something to his liking here. Got the average at 271. Third baseman Curtis Mead well off the line against the left-handed hitter. Dubon a lead at first. That draws the attention of Michaelis, and he tosses over there. Haven't forgotten about our contestant, Cynthia Collins, in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. See if Matt can make a winner out of her. 3-1 over for a strike. Do him a 3-1 curveball. So now 3-2. Dubon can get a head start from first base. And if Matt can put one in the gap, we're likely talking about a tie game in a few moments. 1-0 Nationals, bottom of the 6th. There goes Dubon. Pitch to Olsen, sent foul. Got a fastball and put it up to the third deck down the third baseline. This next pitch will be the 7th of the battle between Michaelis and Olsen. Crowd getting behind Matt. Dubon ready to take off. There he goes. 3-2 pitch. Swinging a fly ball. Deep center field. Young back shy of the warning track, and he's there. So Matt just missed it, and that ends the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves got a 2-out single, and that's that. We'll go to the top of the 7th. 1-0 Nationals.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Teresa Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Rolling in the top of the 7th, Braves trailing the Nats 1-0. We have a new pitcher. That means Bryce Elder's day is done. 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, just 87 pitches. On to pitch the 7th, Didier Fuentes.
First pitch to Jacob Young, and a fastball misses. With 6 innings out of Bryce, gave up just the 1 run, 5 hits. There's a ball, called strike, late called strike, 1-1. He had 4 strikeouts and 1 walk. I mean, a really good line for Bryce.
It certainly was.
Just got to get him some runs. 1-1 pitch in the air towards right. Should be a routine fly ball for Acuna. He's under it. Makes the squeeze, 1 down.
Yeah, that low pitch count makes me think there might be some element of protecting Bryce. He came into this game 3rd in the National League in innings. He's been working a lot. Average start the season 6 1/3 innings. So maybe just saving him. His last start against Boston, he did go 8, and he got hurt on a slider in that 8th inning. So with Didier fresh in the bullpen and how good he's been, let's get him in the game.
That's a good point. Another element to that line for Elder. Here's the pitch on the way to Drew Millis. There's a ball outside. Mentioned he gave up 5 hits, and I mentioned the homer. The rest were singles.
Yeah.
It's not like the other hits were really hurting him all that badly.
A couple weak ones as well.
Really good night for Bryce. 1-0 pitch, ball high and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. See if the Braves can find a way to surge late, win this game. The only run of the game, a solo homer by Curtis Meade in the 6th inning. And it's 1-0 Washington. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Millis. Fouled off into the seats along the third base line.
Yeah, Didier pitched back-to-back games down there in Miami, which would lead me to believe Braves are comfortable using him as a traditional reliever now. There was some uncertainty over what his role was down there.
2-1 pitch, soft little punch off the fist into left field. That was a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. That was just above the hands. And he's able to loop it into left field for a one-out single. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. One down for Nasim Nunez. Offering all the way from Fuentes. That'll be fouled off.
I also love Fuentes following Elder into a game because their pitching styles are so much different. You know, Didier is a hammer. Bryce is more of a scalpel. So really challenging on these hitters to make that quick adjustment.
0-1 from Fuentes. That'll be fouled off. By the way, Chadwick Tromp, his new battery mate. Remember the Braves pinch hit with Yastrzemski for Leon. So Chadwick back there the rest of the way. Yeah, that's tricky on hitters, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, and some managers go out of their way to put very contrasting pitching styles back to back.
0-2 pitch. Missed low of the splitter. 1-2 on Nunez. Definitely got to keep this guy off the base paths. We've already got Millis down there, and Nunez leads the big leagues in steals. Fuentes set right at the tomahawk. 1-2 pitch. Softly fouled off. That arcs its way into the second deck, back in the Nationals dugout, and dropped by a fan in the first row and down in the lower bowl below. These Nationals trying to set the table for the top of the order. 1-2 pitch. Fouled back again.
Yeah, for Nunez to be leading the league in stolen bases and batting just 193, that tells you he's running pretty much every time he gets on, and he's been very efficient at doing so.
And batting ninth tonight. Again, the 1-2, and now time called right as Fuentes was dealing to the plate. Backing out of there was Nunez. Crowd doesn't like that. I doubt Didier likes it either. Hard throwing right-hander Didier Fuentes. Checking the rearview mirror. That run over there at first base. Millis takes his lead. 1-2 to Nunez and foul. That fastball 98 from three-finger Fuentes. Well, that three-finger grip on the fastball. If you've been listening for the last 3-4 weeks, you understand what we're talking about. One-two pitch. Fouled off again. Yeah, just about every time you've ever seen anybody throw a baseball, not just big leaguers, anybody. Yeah. You're talking about the middle finger and index finger on the top of the ball and the thumb underneath, and that's all you use. He loops the ring finger on top of the ball to put three fingers on top of the ball, and he does that to prevent blistering. 1-2 pitch. Sliced down the left field line and foul.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen that before, maybe outside of Little League. Some of these little guys, their hands are so small, they have to use three fingers, but certainly not the case with Fuentes.
It's been working. Trying to get one by Nunez. He's been pesky right here. 1-2 pitch. Missed low of the splitter. Cleveland has broken through in Philadelphia. They lead 1-0. Actually, that is a final. Cleveland won that game 1-0 over the Phillies. 2-2 pitch. Nunez with a fly ball towards right field. Coming in and over to his right, Ronald Acuna glides to it, makes the catch. Now, that was a 10-pitch battle between Nunez and Fuentes. Two down here in the seventh.
Didier finally got that fastball inside enough where Nasim Nunez couldn't just flick it into foul ground down the third baseline. So a nice adjustment there, correcting himself and getting in that kitchen.
This is the guy you have to be extremely careful with, because he's coming up at the plate to do one thing. Let's give them some insurance with a long ball. There's a called strike. First pitch slider. James Wood, 13 homers, 34 RBIs. This is actually going to be challenged by Wood. He thought that was a ball low. He stands up there at 6-6. The entire ball was in the strike zone. Tom Hanahan didn't miss that one. James Wood did.
So they're out of challenges.
Braves have both of theirs left. No balls and a strike. 2 down, top of the 7th, 1-0 Washington. Righty-lefty matchup, and the pitch to Wood. And a tapper foul. Funny swing on that slider and made contact 0-2.
Now James Wood hitting the ball harder than anybody else in the league, but he is struggling against breaking balls. 158 against that pitch. That's why you saw that rare slider from Fuentes.
Way ahead 0-2 on Wood. Here it comes. Missed low with a slider. Good idea, though. Try to get him to chase after it. Wood with a strikeout in the first inning, a fly out to center in the third inning, and walked in the 5th inning. It's been the only walk of the game for either side. Fuentes comes set right at the letters. Millis a lead at first. 1-2 to the plate. Sent foul. That'll land in the second deck down the left field line.
And for those that care about exit velocity, James Wood, 96.4 this season. That would go down as the highest single season mark if he can maintain that all the way through the season. So better than Aaron Judge and O'Neill Cruz and all those giants.
Again, the 1-2. Roped in the air, deep down the left field line, slicing foul. That was a slider there. Well, it's a Nationals team that has gotten so much production from Wood and Abrams, and they feel like they haven't gotten a lot of consistent production from so many other guys in the order, which is saying something given that they've been amongst the league leaders in so many offensive categories this year. 1-2 to Wood. Missed low with a splitter. That just shows you how productive Wood and Abrams have been. But he is dangerous. Stands tall in the left-hand batter's box. 6'6", left-handed hitter. Fuentes is 2-2. Tapper off the glove of Fuentes, out to second. By the time Ozzie gets there, nothing he can do about it. If Didier lets that go through, that's an easy out. It's going to go right to Ozzie. But he reached for it. It grazed his glove. And that slowed it down, and nothing Ozzie could do, and that's unfortunate. Here comes Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach.
Yeah, it's tough playing a pitcher, right? Because his whole life, he's just been reacting to the ball. As he matures in the league, he'll get into the habit of turning around and seeing where his fielders are, especially when you have some time. That's something I learned, I'd say 4 or 5 years into my career after multiple times that exact play happening, where I just barely touch a ball because I didn't know that my fielder was positioned right there. So I got into the habit of turning around and checking where they were. And if you have the frame of mind to do it in that split second you have to react, you just pull your glove back and let the guy who's paid to get outs get that out.
I bet you start to do that after having lots of repetitions. That's hard to do.
It certainly is.
Because you're training yourself not to react, which is your natural instinct.
Yep.
First and second, 2 down for Luis Garcia. 1-0 Nationals in the 7th. Fuentes trying to keep it a 1-run deficit. And he'll go to work versus Garcia. And his first pitch, a called strike. Fastball 97. 2 finals in Major League Baseball. Guardians over the Phillies 1-0. And the Astros defeated the Cubs 4-2. Everything else either underway or taking place later. 0-1 check swing. He did go. Good slider. 0-2. Garcia doesn't like it, but that was called by Tom Hanahan. Home plate umpire didn't need any help. Now this crowd coming to the aid of Didier Fuentes. They want to see the punch out. Fuentes comes set right at the tomahawk. 0-2 to Garcia. Adios, amigo. Swung on and missed. Got him with a slider. Great job by Fuentes. Strands 2 runners. And it's time for the 7th inning stretch. Got to get the bats going. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 1-0 Nationals.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Under the home half of the seventh here at Truist, Braves trailing the Nats 1-0. Miles Michaelis goes 5. On to relieve him, left-hander Mitchell Parker. This is 11th game of the season, first year working out of the bullpen.
1-0 Nationals. Here comes Ozzie. First pitch in for a called strike.
Yeah, we're used to seeing Mitchell Parker every 5 days. Last 2 seasons, he's made 59 starts for the Nats, so pretty consistent out there, but working as a reliever this season.
0-1 pitch, big swing and a miss at a slider. 0-2. He seems like the kind of guy who could go back into the rotation at some point, but for right now, that's the need, is some length out of the bullpen, using him with a lead late. 0-2 on Ozzie. He's 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts. 2 pitch in the dirt, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the Nationals have used Lovelady, Michaelis, and Parker. And that has worked to this point. 1-0 Nationals in the bottom of the 7th. Mitchell Parker set at the collarbone. 1-2 pitch, fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Nationals 1, Braves 0, bottom of the 7th as Albies leads off. 1-2 pitch and a ground ball to short. Routine play for C.J. Abrams. His throw across the diamond is a good one. 1 down.
Parker, since he's moved to the bullpen, he's using a good slider quite a bit more, 56% of the time. Also has a 4-seamer and a curveball. He's been missing a lot more bats out of the bullpen, as well as you often see guys that move from the rotation to the pen.
1 down from Michael Harris. Left on left matchup. Harris takes a fastball up and in. If he went back into the rotation, let's say in a couple of weeks, do you think his the way he uses his arsenal in terms of percentages on pitches would change, or do you think he'd stick with what he's doing right now?
I think it'd have to change.
1-0 pitch, Harris fouls it back.
For example, last year he threw his slider just 12% of the time. So that's quite an increase. As a reliever, you can just let it eat. You don't have to think about, I'm going to leave a pitch or a presentation in the tank for my second and third at bat against the guy. You just throw your best stuff and get as many outs as you can.
Michael Harris 0 for 2. 1-1, little ground ball to short. Taking it, Abrams throws low and not in time. Wasn't hit all that hard. Curtis Mead, who was in a few steps at third, lunged to his left, is out of his reach. Abrams had to go right. Was able to get to it, but just couldn't get Michael Harris. That weak little dribbler over to shortstop gets Michael aboard. So that puts the tying run at first, the go-ahead run to the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. And climbing in, Austin Riley, who's had a good night. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. He'd love to show a little bit more power than that right here. First pitch to Riley. Laid off a slider low and in. Riley 1 for 12 in his career versus Mitchell Parker. And the 1 was a single. 1-0 from the lefty. Swing and a miss at a slider. Ball and a strike. Crowd trying to do their part. Coming to life here in the bottom of the 7th, trying to spur on these Braves. Into a rally here in the 7th, trailing 1-0. Good speed at first in Harris. 1-1 to Riley. Check swing. No appeal. Now a late appeal. Didn't go, according to Ron Kolpa, first base umpire and crew chief. Meanwhile, Parker, big, tall lefty, just kind of glancing off towards center field, maybe to the video board. Now casts his gaze towards his catcher, Drew Millis. Lefty with a high set. Riley tapping the bat on his shoulder. 2-1 slider misses. Good take there, 3-1. Now he's looking for something fat that he can bring the wood to and drive it. Good count for Riley. 3-1. Huge swing and a miss at a curveball. Make it a 3-2 count. Parker wasn't willing to give in with a fastball there. Riley's boosted the average a bit to 216 with his 2-hit night. Harris a lead at first. 3-2. Low and in, ball 4. Laid off the slider. That puts him at first and second. Now the Braves a base hit away from potentially tying the game. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Simon Matthews, pitching coach for the Nationals out there, chatting with the entire infield.
Yeah, Austin Riley did not enjoy his trip to Miami, just 1 for 15. And I think that if he doesn't have those 2 singles here tonight and he's not feeling better in the batter's box, he doesn't take that walk. You know, it's such a tough pitch to lay off, a slider down and in, back foot. It's a really tough take on a full count there, especially when your team's grinding to put something on the scoreboard.
That's a great point. This is the first time the entire night the Braves have had 2 men on base at the same time. Runners at first and second, 1 down for Dominic Smith. Dominic put on a show down in Miami. He had a home run on the 12th pitch of it at bat. Also had that triple and scored on an error. Speaking of errors, remember these Nationals have committed more than any team in the game. There's the first pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. And he takes a fastball low and outside. 1-0. 1-0 Nationals. But that could change with a crack of the bat. Dominic is 0 for 2. Hit the ball hard in the second inning, but lined out, and that turned into a 9-3 double play. Then he struck out in the 5th inning. 337 hitter, and man, he's been ripping the cover off the ball here at Truist Park. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Lunge and a miss at a slider. Count level 1-1.
This is just Dom's 10th appearance against a lefty this season. Usually gets lifted for a pinch hitter, but I think he's earned the right to face a lefty with his performance here lately.
Mitchell Parker comes set. 1-1 pitch. Dominic, good take on the slider away. 2-1. He's been wise to that pitch. 2 balls and a strike now on Smith. Riley at first, Harris at second. 2-1 pitch. Swung on and rocked to the right side, base hit. Here comes Harris. They'll test the arm of Cruz. Throw from right. Trickles to the plate. Tie game. Dominic Smith able to lace base one between Garcia and Nunez. Heard it in a perfect place right on the right side. And now they're at first and third with just one down, and we're tied up at one.
Boy, he has got a knack for playing the hero late in the game for the Braves this season. As I mentioned, just his 10th appearance against a lefty. A lefty that's been really tough on same-handers. Puts together really nice at-bat, smokes one into right to get the scoring party started for the Braves.
So he ties the game. Here comes Kim. Austin with a nice job going first to third. That throw in from right field was cut off and then trickled away from Louis Garcia. So there was never a play at the plate. Kim is 0 for 2. First pitch to him, and he shows bunt, pulls back. Showing snap throw was Drew Millis, but didn't cut it loose down at third base. Riley went diving back into the bag.
Boy, I love that play. Likely a safety squeeze. It's so hard to defend when you execute it correctly. Kim hitting just 107, so a great opportunity for him to get this run in.
Meanwhile, Parker digging around with his feet, looking down, now looks up to his catcher. Runners at first and third, one down, we're tied at 1. 1-0 pitch, he squares, bunts it up the first base line, darting to the plate, Riley, scoop to the plate, not in time! Braves take the lead, got the bunt down, Riley dashed to the dish, and the Braves on top 2-1 in the 7th.
You can't defend it. You really can't. You know, safety squeeze, so that runner's not committing to run until he sees the ball on the ground. So it's not, high risk, high reward. It's just high reward when done correctly. A beautiful play by the Braves, a willingness to play small ball. Instead of just hit home runs every night, you have to love it.
It will be a base hit and an RBI. Garcia darted in there, tried a glove flip, but you're right, you can't defend that. And Riley slid around the back of the plate, got his left hand on the dish. And the Braves have taken the lead here in the 7th. Now at first and second for Chadwick Trump, trying to add on to the lead. Chadwick swings and misses at a first pitch slider.
I did not expect us to be talking about small ball here tonight. I expected a slugfest, but I, for one, really enjoy this game where managing matters. Strategy matters.
Parker's 0-1. Swung on, missed at a high slider. Yeah, you're right. It's so great to have a team that has the ability to play multiple styles of baseball rather than just the one. First and second, one down. Acuna will follow Trump. 0-2 pitch, swung on, miss at a slider. So he strikes out Chadwick Trump, 2 down and back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. The men with the RBIs here in the 7th tonight, Dominic Smith and Ha-Sung Kim. Taking advantage of an infield single by Michael Harris. A great walk by Austin Riley. Here comes Acuna, looking to add on to the lead. Robert Suarez tossing in the bullpen now for the Braves. Acuna takes a called strike. So the only ball hit out of the infield this inning was the single by Smith. Ronald 0 for 3. Stares down this lefty Parker. 0-1 pitch. Taken high, laid off a fastball. Strike with outside corner. This will be challenged by Acuna. Like you mentioned, the Braves have 2 left, so taking a crack at it here, I thought it was a pretty good pitch. Let's see what the ABS says. As it stands now, a 1-2 count, and that is a strike. So that's confirmed. By the way, that bunt by Kim to take the lead will make that the truest play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Ball and 2 strikes on Acuna. Runners take their leads at first and second. Parker's 1-2. Low and in. Almost hit him in the foot in a 2-2 count. We got Smith, the runner, at second. He'll be running on contact, and he's fast enough to score. We saw that. I guess you want to call it speed in Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Ah-Sung Kim, the runner at first base. Parker bent at the waist, left arm hanging by his side, looking at his catcher, Drew Millis. Southpaw comes set at the collarbone. 2-2 to Acuna. He swings and pulls it foul on the left field line, rolling into the camera well at the end of the Nationals dugout. Big Friday night crowd ready to roar with a base hit right here. Acuna grips the stick, waits on the 2-2. Here it comes. And he lets it rip in the air down the right field line towards the line, dropping foul. And it was a fastball that he tried to keep straight down the line that was just on the other side of the chalk. Still a 2-2 count.
Yeah, the top of the zone is where Parker's going to try to get him. And Parker does have a very spinny fastball up there. Ronald's been struggling against high four-seamers this season. So I think that was Ronald being aware of that and just trying to spoil that pitch.
Two-two pitch. Swung on, fouled back a fastball. Ronald seeing a lot of pitches out of Parker. That was the 7th of the battle. Last 2 are fastballs after the previous 3 were sliders. Ronald ready. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted towards center. Jacob Young looking skyward. Makes the catch. And there's out number 3. But the Braves with 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th. Base hits from Smith and Kim. We go to the top of the 8th inning. 2-1 Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Rolling in the top of the 8th. Braves leading at 2-1. Braves offense does their job, manufactures 2 runs in the bottom 7th, giving this elite Braves bullpen a lead. One of the best setup men in the game comes in to pitch for the Braves, right-hander Robert Suarez, the 35-year-old. He's pitched in 21 games this season, been very stingy, a .42 ERA with 20 strikeouts and 21 in the 3rd innings.
He has been such a major part of a great bullpen. And facing Curtis Mead, he's the only National to score in the game. And he takes the first pitch called strike. Mead hit the homer in the 6th inning. That disrupted what was a scoreless game prior, gave the Nats a 1-0 lead. Braves got that run back, plus 1 more in the bottom of the 7th and lead 2-1. 0-1 fouled back, 0-2. This is also the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Robert Suarez can strike out the side in order, our contestant Alan Smith will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 0-2 on Mead. 0-2. Ground ball to short. Kim wraps it in leather. Throws to first base, 1 down. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but again, if the Braves struck out the side, Alan Smith would have won the brand new Yanmar's ETR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar's ETR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Thanks for being out there, Alan. We appreciate you playing. One out for C.J. Abrams. Abrams certainly a threat. 0 for 3 in the game. Left-handed hitter playing in his hometown. Takes a ball inside. Abrams 1 for 4 in his career versus Robert Suarez. The one was a single. 1-0 pitch. Missed away with a changeup. This will be a huge out here. If you can get through Abrams and then get Cruz, then you're talking about facing the bottom of their order in the 9th. Suarez's 2-0 pitch. Missed low and inside with another changeup. So now 3-0 on C.J. Abrams. Bearded right-hander gives a tug of the cap. And now comes set, looking for strike here. Try to battle back. 3-0 swung on and punished deep right field. Acuna to the wall, and we've got ourselves a tie game. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball that he sent down the plate on a 3-0 count, and Abrams punished it. It's 2 apiece on Abrams' 11th homer this season.
That's not easy to do. Just the first home run Robert Suarez has surrendered as a Brave. And that's the value of getting ahead in the count, right? 3-0, the hitter knows you have to come to him, and you're most likely getting a fastball.
Put that into the Braves bullpen on that homer. Here's Dylan Cruz, tied up at 2. Cruz pops it up. Foul territory, back to the plate. Chadwick Tromp coming back, has room, got leather on it, couldn't hold it. That was in his glove. Mask never came off, so not sure if he saw it extremely well.
I think it doinked off the net there right at the last second.
Okay.
No play.
No.
On the top ball.
It hit the glove and then ricocheted up, hit the netting. 0-1 pitch. Cruz fouls it off. So we're tied at 2 in the top of the 8th. If the Braves win tonight, they'd gain a game on both the Nationals and the Phillies. But C.J. Abrams in his hometown just tie the game with a homer. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to the left side, tough play. Glove deep in the hole by Kim. Bounces the throw. That's in time. Terrific job by Kim. A long way to his right. And it was his immediate right. He was still on the infield dirt. It wasn't like it sent him back into the grass, but that's still a tough play going a long way to his right.
Yeah, such a good play. He's so quick to the ball. He read the angle correctly, knows the runner, knows Cruz is very fast. Gets just enough on a throw to get Cruz by a step.
2 down for Dalen Lyle. Suarez brings it. Skied towards foul territory. That'll find the seats down the left field line. Braves in the bottom of the 8th will have Dubon, Olsen, and Albies due up. That is up to Suarez to keep it a tie game. Meanwhile, Clayton Beater is tossing in the Nationals bullpen. Suarez is 0-1. Lyle takes a strike, 0-2. Clayton Beater, a right-hander. We'll see what the Braves can do against him in the bottom of the 8th, but still one big out to get. 0-2 to Lyle. Missed low with a changeup. They really haven't gone after that change. Showed some discipline against that pitch. Lyle's 0 for 3 in the game. 265 hitter. 1-2. Fouled off the changeup. Again, the 1-2. And he outside. Missed low. Went back to his changeup. This season, the Braves are 26-3 when leading after 7 innings. They brought a lead into the 8th, and that's been surrendered. Now a tie game. Suarez cuts it loose. 2-2, little squirt over third. Riley going back, can't get there. That lands in no man's land, a fair ball. That'll be a single by Lyle. Soft little flare into shallow left and down the line. So it's a 2-out single.
Yeah, Braves pitchers have just 5 strikeouts tonight. Nats doing a good job of putting the ball in play, right? That's part of their offensive theory, and now the inning is extended. Dalen Lyle, like a lot of the other Nats base runners, a plus runner. He only has 3 bags on the year, but this certainly is a good situation where they're going to look at taking second base on a stolen base.
So now they'll pinch hit the left-handed stick of Jose Tena or Jacob Young. Young went 1 for 3, but Blake Butera wants the left-handed stick up there versus Suarez. 2-2 game, top of the 8th. Time called. Ball got loose from the stands out in left center field, and Harris had to go grab it. Jose Tena, spelled T-E-N-A, 245 hitter. A little bit of pop with 3 homers. Driven in 13. Runner at first. Lyle takes a lead. Not going. First pitch a called strike. I can't imagine the Nationals would be any less aggressive late in the game with the runner than they were earlier because they love to run all the time. 0-1 pitch. Missed the outside corner, 1-1. Dalen Lyle, the runner at first, has 3 steals and 6 tries this year. He's got a big lead at first, continues to inch away from the bag. He's on the move. 1-1, swung on, missed, and dropped the transfer. He came back ready to throw and dropped the ball, and Lyle down to second on the steal. Tied at 2 in the top of the 8th. Suarez trying to focus on Tena, get him, and in the top of the 8th inning. His 1-2. Big hopper out to second. Kim charges over the top of second. Gloves, fires in time for the out. Kim's played a really good brand of defense tonight. That's been great to see. But a home run by C.J. Abrams ties the game. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 2.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Half of the 8th, got a brand new ball game. 2-2 after C.J. Abrams' solo home run ties it in the top half of the frame. Got a new pitcher for the Nats as well, right-hander Clayton Beeter, 27-year-old, was acquired from the Yankees at last year's trade deadline. He's pitched in 11 games this season, 11 strikeouts, and 9 walks in those 11 innings. So something to keep an eye on there. Peter likes to give out the free passes.
Here comes Dubon. Been a good night for Mauricio. High and outside. He's been one of the best clutch hitters for the Braves, and what they need from him right now is to set the table, get on base. He's 2 for 3 with a single and a double, 267 hitter. And he's the first man to face this righty, Clayton Beeter. 1-0 pitch. He swings and pops it up, foul territory over by the Braves dugout. Garcia coming over at the railing, out of room. It takes a hop off into the stands right behind the dugout. 1-1 on Dubon. We're looking up some of those clutch numbers for Dubon before the game. And while he's a 267 hitter for the season, with runners in scoring position, he's hitting over 300. With 2 outs and runners in scoring position, he's hitting over 450. He's got to get on base right here. 2-2 game in the bottom of the 8th. 1-1. And Dubon sends it foul. Few changes for the Nationals besides the pitcher. James Wood has entered the game into right field. Dylan Cruz has moved from right field to center field as they pinch hit for Jacob Young on the top of the inning. So their outfield left to right is Lyle, Cruz, and Wood. 1-2 to Mauricio. He reaches and misses a slider for strike 3. Had a big loop in it. 1 down in the 8th.
Yeah, that was a pretty nasty slider there, especially after a bunch of four-seamers from Beeter. 2-pitch guy, about half four-seam fastball, half slider.
Nobody on the roster has more than 2 career at-bats against him. And Ronald is the only man who's ever collected a hit against him. He's 1 for 2. And this is Matt Olson. Matt's 0 for 3. First pitch fouled off into the second deck down the third baseline. Good catch made by a fan. 0-1 on Olsen. Neither team scored through 5 innings. Nats scored 1 in the 6th on the solo homer by Curtis Mead. Braves scored 2 in the bottom of the 7th on RBI singles from Dominic Smith and Ha-Sung Kim. And then the Nats tied it with a solo homer by Abrams at the top of the inning. All outside makes it a 1-1 count. Matt waiting on the right-hander. 1-1 pitch. Missed high with a fastball. Head heater 95. Matt with a couple of ground outs, both to the left side, 1 to short, 1 to third. Also hit one pretty deep to center back in the 6th inning, but just barely got it to the edge of the warning track. Now stands tall in the left-hand batter's box. 2-1 from Beeter. Low it in with a slider, 3 balls and a strike.
Yeah, this Nats bullpen as a unit, 26th in the league with a ERA just a tick under 5. So not a strength of this team, but they might have been pressed into extra duty because of the starting rotation with some short outings. This is a game they haven't been in many like this year. Tight, right. Low-scoring games.
Hitters count 3-1. Fouled back 3-2. We talked about all the offensive numbers these two teams have posted this season. The Nationals have hit 2 solo homers. Braves have yet to homer tonight. We're expecting a massive slugfest tonight. That's been far from the case. Tight, low-scoring affair between these two NL East rivals. Beeter ready. 3-2 pitch. Check swing, he went, and the slider gets Olsen. 2 down in the 8th. Ozzie Albies is 0 for 3. 3 ground outs himself. Matt had that big long stride and just couldn't hold the bat back as that slider died en route to the plate. So back-to-back strikeouts. Braves batters now. Just 6 strikeouts tonight. Here's Ozzie batting from the left side. First pitch slider outside.
And this Beeter slider is one of those that kind of skirts the boundary between slider and curveball. Really, it's breaking like a hard curveball. It's very deceptive to these hitters, the amount of break it has on it.
1-0 pitch. Low and away, laid off the slider, 2-0.
So think of it as a hard curveball. You just don't get to practice all that much against pitches mid-80s with that much drop on them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Marcel Iglesias tossing in the Braves bullpen. 2 balls, no strikes. Here it is to Ozzie. Ozzie busts his bat, rolls it foul on the first base line. The barrel of the bat went into shallow right field. I mean, that thing just blew up. Second base umpire Brock Ballou grabs the broken barrel end, hands it to the bat boy.
My 8-year-old was asking me last night, why don't we use wood bats, right, little guys? And then about 2 minutes later, a bat broke just like that, where a huge shard of heavy wood goes flying. I said, that's why you don't use wood bats.
He understood clearly at that point, I bet.
Exactly.
Two and one on Albies. Trying to reach base for the first time in the game. Beaters 2-1. Ozzie pops it back our way and foul. That lands down into our left at a 2-2 count. Nationals in the ninth have 8, 9, and 1 due up. That's currently Millis, Nunez, and Wood. Game tied at 2 in the bottom of the 8th. Braves struck for 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th, had a 2-1 lead, but gave up a homer in the top of the inning to C.J. Abrams. Ozzie studies the right-hander. 2-2 and just spoiled that slider, fouling it off. Just a one-handed little flick of the wrist at it to spoil it. 2-2. Open stance in the left-hand batter's box. Got a .271 average. 8 homers for Ozzie. 2-2 to the plate. Fouled off the inside of his foot. We will see Iglesias for the 9th, even if it's a tie game. Ozzie trying to make something happen with 2 down, get on base. See what Michael Harris can do. Clayton Beater about to bring his 17th pitch of the inning. Righty fires the 2-2, and Ozzie bounces one to first base. Backhand pick on the second bounce by Garcia. Takes it to the bag. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 8th. We remain tied through 8. We go to the top of the 9th, tied at 2.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Nats 2, Braves 2 as we head into the top half of the 9th inning. Robert Suarez worked the 8th, giving up just a solo home run. On to pitch the 9th, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. He has been scoreless through 14 2/3 innings, giving up just 8 hits and 18 strikeouts. And in major leagues, he's the only pitcher to be scoreless, having pitched at least 13 innings. Looking for a quick top of the 9th, allow the Braves to walk it off in the bottom. Get out of here before the rain hits.
First pitch on the way to Drew Millis, and he swings and misses. Yeah, that's what we need, and need it quickly. I just took a glance at that forecast in between innings. And it looks pretty rough here in about the next 10-15 minutes. It could rain for a while. 0-1 to Drew Millis. And the ball low, 1-1.
Yeah, we've been lucky so far. We weren't sure when we woke up today if we were even going to start this game, but had good baseball weather so far.
Tied at 2, top of the ninth. 1-1 to Millis. Swing and a miss at a changeup. Pulled in there, 1-2. In the bottom of the ninth, in case you're wondering, it's Harris, Riley, and Smith due up. And it's up to Iglesias to keep it a tie game. Gus Varland, the right-hander, is tossing in the bullpen for the Nationals. 1-2 pitch. And he tipped that in the mid of Chadwick Trop and strikes out against the changeup. 1 down in the ninth.
I'll tell you what, if you need a quick 1-2-3 inning, there's nobody I'd rather have on the mound than Rysel.
Yes.
He works so fast, he attacks the strike zone, and he's adept at missing bats.
1 out after the strikeout. Here's Nasim Nunez. Well, you don't ever want this guy on base, but especially now in a tie game in the ninth inning. Because if he's aboard, he's going to steal second base. Nunez takes a first pitch strike. I mean, he's like a BB out there on the base paths. But you can't steal first. And Iglesias trying to get him. No balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swung on, miss late on that fastball. 0-2. Meanwhile, James Wood lurking on deck. And now time called by Nunez. 2 apiece, top of the ninth, and game 1 of this 3-game series. The 0-2 pitch. And a fly ball to center, shallow center, coming in Harris, sprinting in. Can he get there? You betcha. Chest-high catch as he sprinted to it, and 2 down. By the time he stopped his momentum, he was to the grass of the dirt of the infield at second. And so far he ran.
That's about as far as you'll see him go to catch a fly ball. It's worth it, though, as you mentioned, to keep Nunez off base.
So now it's James Wood to the plate. Tied at 2 in the ninth. Wood's been on base twice, a single and a walk. Iglesias comes at him. Touched the outside corner with a sinker, 0-1. Great location. Went low and away with a sinker, 0-1. A little bit low with a changeup. And a 1-1 count on James Wood. Can't make a mistake to this guy. Iglesias brings the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball, hot shot. Gloved at first, back to the bag by Olsen. He'll step on the bag. It's a 1-2-3 ninth. Braves need 1 to win it. Let's go to the bottom of the ninth inning. It's a 2-2 game.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
up 2-2. Who wants to be the hero tonight? Harris, Riley, and Smith will be facing off against a new reliever, right-hander Gus Varland, 29 years old. He's been in the league for 3 seasons. Pitched 19 games this season. He's 4 for 6 in save opportunities, so he has been acting as their closer.
Here comes Michael Harris to lead it off. First pitch on the way to Michael is over for a called strike. Harris has seen Varland 3 times. He's 1 for 3 with a double. Double right here would be terrific. Need 1 run to win this thing. A 1 pitch. Low and in. Rolls to the backstop off the glove of Millis. At a 1-1 count on Michael Harris. Michael with a 2-home run game yesterday in the 9-3 victory over the Marlins. He's got his average at 298 to go along with his 11 home runs, and man, he has been huge for the Braves. 1 ball and 1 strike on Harris, tied at 2 in the bottom of the 9th. After Harris, it's Riley and then Smith. Michael awaits the 1-1. Here it is. Strike. Fastball 96 makes it a 1-2 count. Third baseman Meade, who is in, now drifts back to where the shortstop would normally set up, well off the third base line against the left-handed hitter. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, sent foul. Tried to get a fastball by him, and Michael wasn't playing with that. Spoiled it.
Varland, much like Beater before, mid-90s fastball 50% of the time, slider 50% of the time. So a very binary pitch mix.
Good way to put it. 1-2. Varland fires. Harris reaches and misses at a slider for strike 3. 1 down to the 9th for Austin Riley. It's been a nice night for Austin. 2 singles, also a walk and a run scored. So they haven't gotten him out tonight. Now, right-on-right matchup, Varland versus Riley. Riley 0 for 2 in his career versus Varland. Tied at 2, bottom of the 9th. Need a base runner. First pitch to Riley. He socks it up the middle. That's down for a base hit. Turned around a first pitch fastball, drilled it right up the middle. He's 3 for 3 with a walk tonight, and he represents the winning run.
I love that he's not waiting around. First pitch, be aggressive if you like it. Not second-guessing his swing decision, just smoking the ball back up the middle.
Here's another guy who can get aggressive early in a count, and Dominic Smith. Time called as home plate umpire Tom Hanahan is notified from the Braves dugout that they want a pinch run for Riley, and Mateo is going to go out there and run for Riley. So the better wheels of Jorge Mateo. Riley can boogie, but Mateo is in another class of speed. So put Mateo at third base. Climbing in Dominic Smith. Boy, it'd be fun to see him find a gap and see Mateo take off. Jorge, good lead at first base. Varland to the plate. Smith swings and fouls it off. That's into the seats along the third baseline. This is the 52nd game of the season, and already Dominic has been a hero multiple times for the Braves. And calling upon him to do the same here in the 9th inning tonight. Game tied at 2 in the bottom of the 9th. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on, tipped into the mid. And a 0-2 count on Dominic. He'll be followed by Ha-Seong Kim. Now time called by Smith. Takes a practice swing at about 25% effort. Then digs back into the left-hand batter's box. Got to go into his 2-strike approach here. The 0-2. Swung on, rifled in the air towards center. Coming along Cruz, and he'll run it down. Makes the catch out in center field, 2 down. So either Kim comes through and extends the inning, or we play extras. Meanwhile, Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Taking the lead off of first base is Mateo. He could run on contact with 2 down. Kim had a bunt base hit to drive in a run earlier. Pickoff over to first base. Back with a dive, Mateo. It was Kim's bunt that scored Riley and gave the Braves a brief 2-1 lead. And that lead melted away on the home run in the following inning by C.J. Abrams. Third baseman Meade hugging the line over at third. Mateo bluffs. Pitch misses inside to Kim. Missed with a fastball. Well, we've seen Kim play a great brand of defense tonight. Now looking to see him make a contribution with his bat. This is the bottom of the order as he bats eighth. There's the 1-0. Mateo on the move. Pitches a strike. Throw down to second base. Head first slide. Save. Now Basehead can win it. Jorge Mateo steals second. And for Mateo, his 6th steal in 7 attempts. And now all Kim has to do is find a hole, put the ball in it, deliver a base hit, and that should do it. Mateo can run on contact with 2 down, representing the winning run. 1-1. Swung on at a chopper to third base. That's gloved back to the back fair. Throw over to first base. That's in time. Nice play by Curtis Meade. I mean, that was right on top of the bag. And third base umpire Scott Berry right behind him saying fair. And that 5-3 ground out ends the 9th. So we go to the 10th, tied at 2.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. Oh, and a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
We got free baseball here in Atlanta. We go into the top of the 10th, tied 2-2. Dylan Lee comes on to pitch. And, of course, extra innings, you get that ghost runner. That will be James Wood at second. Looks like we're going to get a pinch hitter here for Luis Garcia.
That is Andres Chaparro. A few other changes for the Braves. Get to those as Wood takes his lead at second. First pitch, Chaparro takes a called strike. Chaparro batting 167, right-handed hitter. Eli White into the game in left field. Mauricio Dubon moves from left field to third base. Remember, the Braves pinch ran for Riley there in the bottom of the 9th. 0-1 on Chaparro. Lee fires. And he misses with a slider. These Nationals have gone 4-4 in extra innings this season. Braves 1-2 in extra innings. We're tied at 2 in the 10th. 1-1 pitch. Low it inside with a slider. No, better that was a changeup. Light rain starts to fall. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Lee. Swing and a miss at a slider. 2-2. face Chaparro, 1 RBI this year. Right-handed hitter. Lee ready? 2-2. Flip foul into the second deck along the first baseline. Meanwhile, right-hander Orlando Rabalta is throwing in the bullpen for the Nationals. 2-2 from Dylan Lee, and he missed low with a slider. When you get to these extra inning games and a runner at second, you need some swing and miss stuff. And Lee trying to get Chaparro swinging right here, or looking. They'll be followed by Curtis Meade. Got to go through some really tough hitters here in the 10th inning. And now time is called. Very light rain falling, but you check the forecast in between innings, and it looks like it's a little bit better than it was. 3-2. Boy, that bounced up there 4 feet in front of the plate. Misgripped a slider, and he walked Chaparro. That barely made it to the dirt.
I think that bounced up under Trump's mask in between his chest protector and got him in the neck. He went down to block it. Got him. Ooh. Oh, right in the throat. Hey, you're right about swing and miss. You got the right man on the mound. Dylan Lee, 29 strikeouts this year, 3 1/3 innings pitched. So he knows how to do it. He just made it a little bit harder on himself. When you get that first strikeout, then you start thinking about a ground ball.
So the Nationals with Meade and Abrams. These guys can make a lot of contact. Meade went down looking in the 4th inning. Outside of that, a single, a homer, and a ground out. Grounded out to short. One of those right here would be great. You could turn 2 potentially. Pitch on the way to Meade, and a first pitch strike. Showed him the slider. So Dylan, tall left-hander, looking into his catcher with raindrops lightly falling on the field around him. Glance to second. 0-1 pitch. Swung on a fly ball to left. Giving ground. White still back at the warning track. He's there. Makes the catch. Tagging at second, Wood, and then stumbles. And Wood hits the deck out there at second as the Braves hit the cutoff man. And 1 down as the runners stay put at first and second.
Yeah, Braves get very fortunate there. Maybe this light rain causing Wood to slip. I think it was a misread, too. You know, he should have gone right back to the base to start with, but him not tagging there is huge.
So now it's Abrams, and it's a left-on-left matchup. Abrams is the reason we're still playing. He hit the homer in the top of the 8th inning to tie the game. Dylan Lee goes to work. Line drive into right field. Down for a base hit that rolls down the line. Wood around third base. He comes to the plate and scores. That goes all the way to the wall by Ronald. Around third base is Chaparro. Braves try to hit the cutoff man, and it rolls away. And standing at third base now is Abrams, with the Nationals leading 4-2 in the 10th. Put it in a perfect place, and once it touched down, it just kept on rolling, and Ronald couldn't cut it off. That went all the way to the base of the wall down the right field line. Big night in the homecoming for C.J. Abrams. He's standing at third base with a 2 RBI triple.
2-run double.
Okay, they're going to say double.
Then the batter goes from second to third on the throw in.
So here's Dylan Cruz.
2 RBIs.
Infield is in. Ball low and in. So they're going to say a double, and that he went to third base on the throw in. And still 2 RBIs for Abrams as he's driven in 3 of their 4 runs tonight. He's been their hero. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball low.
Yeah, Abrams is the guy for years past. You could see the talent, but never really, to me, put it all together. Think about the guys he got the hits off here tonight. Robert Suarez and Dylan Lee, two of the best relievers in the league. So maybe he's taken it to another level this year.
That's a good point. And the 2-0 pitch on the way to Cruz, and he swings and misses. The Braves will have to rebound in the bottom of the 10th inning, currently trailing by 2 runs, and the Nationals threatening to add another one on. It's been a while since the Braves bullpen has taken a loss. 2-1 pitch. Sent foul by Cruz down the left field line. In fact, you'd have to go back to May 4th to find the last time the Braves bullpen took a loss in a game. That's being threatened tonight, trailing 4-2 in the top of the 10th. Cruz 1 for 4 with a single. 2-2 pitch, chopped off the plate, foul. This stingy national team keeps coming at the Braves. They've scored runs late, tying it in the 8th, and then taking the lead here in the top of the 10th inning. Lee's 2-2. Popped up on the infield, drifting back Ozzie. Walks over second base and makes the catch right at the edge of the grass. Of course, Abrams holds at third. And 2 down.
Yeah, another layer of complexity. These extra innings are so hard on pitchers to get out of, right? You're starting behind the 8 ball, but then you add that rain that started falling as Dylan came into the game. It just complicates everything. You're not getting quite the spin you're expecting on your off-speed stuff. That slider that Abrams hit was kind of a cement mixer, allowing him to get good wood on it.
Batters Dalen Lyle takes the ball outside. Well, he's got to find a way to get Lyle right here. That's a huge run for the Nationals down at third base. If you can strand him, then you got the tying run to the plate when we go to the bottom of the 10th inning yourself, and a home run could tie it. 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Meanwhile, Orlando Ribalta continues to toss in the Nationals bullpen. Braves in the bottom of the 10th will have 9-1-2, and as that stands now, Trump, Acuna, and Dubon. That's fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
4-2 Washington. We're in the top of the 10th and the 2-1 pitch. Little tapper right there in front of the plate and actually foul. Well, it's gloved by Trump as that was fouled straight into the ground, bouncing up and right back to him. Dylan Lee rubs up a new baseball. Mentioned that the Phillies have already been defeated today. They lost 1-0 at home to the Guardians. Rays beat the Yankees 4-2. Marlins defeated the Mets 2-1. And the Astros beat the Cubs 4-2. Dylan Lee straightens. 2-2 pitch. Lyle pops it up, should be playable. Drifting back into shallow left and into foul ground, Dubon, and he has it. There's the third out. But 2 big runs across for the Nationals on the 2 RBI double by C.J. Abrams. We go to the bottom of the 10th inning, 4-2 Nationals.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Heading to the home half of the 10th. The score stands 4-2. The Nats did play 2 runs in the top half of the frame. On the pitch for the Nats, lock down this save. is right-hander Orlando Rebalta. He's a tall drink of water, 6'7", 245. Hard thrower as well. Fastball coming in right at 97. Ha-Sung Kim is on second base as the extra innings runner, and Chadwick Trump digs into the box.
All right, so the tying run to the plate. And Rebalta out there now for Washington. Very tall right-hander comes set of the letters. Here's the first pitch on the way to Chadwick Trump. And Chadwick takes the first pitch strike. That fastball 93. Just trying to get on base, bring the winning run to the plate, and Ronald Acuna. And don't forget what we mentioned earlier. This is a Nationals team that struggles defensively, as they by far have the most errors in baseball. See if that comes into play. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Chadwick. Fouled back, got a piece of a fastball that came in at 96. And a 0-2 count on Trump. Trump came along to catch in the 7th, and he's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Rebalta, long pause. Now the righty to the plate. 0-2, bouncer up the middle. That's a base hit into center. Coming around third base, Kim. He's going to score. One-run game, and the winning run will come to the plate here in the 10th. Turn that thing around. 97 off his bat. Shot it past a diving C.J. Abrams. And a great start here in the 10th.
Now, these Braves just don't give up. Never would have guessed Chadwick Trump would have one of the biggest hits of the game there. Keeping the hopes alive for Braves fans.
So here comes Ronald Acuna. Tying run at first, winning run at the plate. First pitch to him. Low and outside, laid off a slider. Acuna is 1 for 1 in his career versus Rebalta. It was a home run. Waiting on the 1-0 pitch. Here it is. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. So he's only seen him the one time, but a lot of success versus Rebalta. Very confident. Ronald Acuna takes his time digging back in. And a favorable 2-0 count. Rebalta set right at the letters. 2-0 pitch. In tight, almost hit him with a fastball. 3-0. Mauricio Dubon is on deck. Ronald is yet to reach tonight, but he can make a big impact on this game right here. 3-0 pitch. He swings and fouls it back. He wanted to let it rip on that 3-0 pitch. Now takes the barrel of the bat, presses it up against his nose to try to smell the singe off the wood. 3-1 for Ronald Acuna. These fans want to see a heroic moment right here from Ronald. 3-1 to the plate. High ball 4. Tying run at second. Winning run at first. No one out, and here comes Mauricio Dubon. Inning has gone single, walk, and here's Mauricio's 2 for 4. Really good wheels at first base. Mauricio dig it in, and a ground ball left side. Nobody's there. That's going to roll through. Trump around third base. Here he comes. Mauricio ties the game. Just a little squirt to the left side. There was no one there, and it just leaked through the left side for a base hit. And Dubon, once again, a huge impact for the Braves late in the game. Acuna down to second as the winning run and no one out for Matt Olson. How about Chadwick? Good read there. Tommy Watkins sending him to the plate. Here comes pitching coach Simon Matthews.
Dubon crouching on top of first base, smiling all his teammates. Certainly looks like he's enjoying his baseball game here tonight, man. That guy plays with such joy, and I think that's why he's not afraid of these big moments. Yeah, he's just out here having fun.
I mean, the exit velocity was, what, about 30?
It wasn't hit hard.
Yeah, just a little trickler. You just need contact sometimes.
Put it in a great spot, though.
And now Rabalta has to have his heart beating through his chest right now. Base hit can win it. Olsen is 0 for 4. Game tied at 4, bottom of the 10th. Here it comes to Matt. Swung on, miss at a fastball. Outfield is playing in about as far as they can. If Matt hits one deep, they're not going to get to it. 0-1 on Olsen. Rabalta right at the letters. 0-1 pitch. Matt with a high fly ball. Deep right field. Carrying back. Going back. Wood at the warning track. He's got it. Acuna tags from second. And he'll cruise into third base. That was in the air so long. And Wood had time to get back there. If he puts a little more heat on it, I don't think Wood can make that catch. He had to run a long way to get back there.
Well, I'm just focused on Ronald. As you mentioned, cruised into third. You got to be booking it. As deep as that is, you got to think about testing him at home. See if you can get a throwaway, especially when it's raining. We'll just have to get it done here.
So now Ozzie Albies can be the hero. Base hit wins the game. This place coming to life for Ozzie. And now time called. Rabalta saying that he has an issue with a pitch comm device. Nobody here believes him.
Well, the issue he has, it's too loud here, Truist.
Now they're going to trot another unit out there. Home plate umpire Tom Hanahan out there addressing Rabalta. I think they're going to charge a ball to him. Home plate umpire Tom Hanahan held up a number 1. He will dig in. He can win it with a base hit. Infield in. First pitch. Low and inside. Drifting down to second base is Dubon. His run doesn't mean anything. So a 1-0 count. I guess they didn't charge a ball to Rabalta, but it is a 1-0 count. Defensive indifference has Dubon at second, but the only run that matters is Acuna. Braves looking for a 3-run 10th to win this thing. 1-0 pitch. High outside, 2-0. On deck is Harris, so you got to pick your poison here between Ozzie and Harris. First base open. We'll see how they handle Ozzie the rest of the way. Rabalta comes set at the letters. The 2-0. Misses for ball 3.
Rabalta's just not throwing enough strikes. He now has 7 balls, 7 strikes, so you can't put Ozzie on. You got to try it. Try to attack him with first base open.
Everybody standing. 1 hit will win it. Ronald takes his lead at third. 3-0 pitch. Outside, ball 4. They're loaded for Michael Harris. Well, the inning started with Kim as the extra innings runner at second. Chadwick Tromp hit a single up the middle. That drove in Tromp. Acuna walked. Dubon single to drive in a run. Olsen flied out. That got Acuna to third. And then Ozzie Albies walks. So they're loaded for Harris. Looking for one more hit. First pitch on the way. Swung on and missed at a changeup. Just in case, Eli White is on deck. Infield is in. They'll be coming to the plate on anything hit to them. Michael Harris, 1 for 4 in the game. Righty-lefty matchup. Rabalta's 0-1. Outside, count even at 1. Michael Harris 1 for 1 in his career versus Rebalta. The one was a single. That's all he needs. One pitch. Swung on, lays down the right field line towards the corner. Foul. Turned on a slider, couldn't keep it straight. Got a 1-2 count on Harris. This crowd has been standing with every single pitch for the last several batters. Bases are loaded, but Acuna, the runner at third, the only man who matters. 1-2. Swung on, popped up, third base side, drifting back into foul ground Meade, and that will be caught. And 2 down. Infield fly rule was in effect. So now it's in the hands of Eli White. So the Braves have tied the game, but you might not get a better crack at it than this. Had the winning run at third base since the flyout by Olsen. And this will be the third batter to come to the plate with Ronald standing at third base.
Yeah, Rebalta again. Michael Harris, a very aggressive hitter. He did go out of the strike zone a couple times in that at bat. If I'm Eli White, I'm going to make him throw a strike before I start committing to swinging. It's raining out. You got him on the ropes. Make him come into that strike zone against you.
Eli's 0 for 1 against him in his career. Now meeting at the mound between Millis and Rebalta. A light rain continues to fall here in Atlanta. And if Eli can come through, Braves will walk off a winner. If not, we'll go on to the 11th inning. Nats scored 2 runs in the top of the 10th. Braves have answered with 2 of their own to the bottom of the 10th. And now Eli White, the right-handed batter, who just came off the concussion IL, climbing in. First pitch of the sequence. Swung on, missed at a sinker. 0-1. 4 runs, 10 hits, no errors for both teams. A Brave at every base. Nothing in 1. 0-1 pitch. Outside 1-1. Another thing to watch for, Nationals lead Major League Baseball in wild pitches. That would win the game as well. Just anything to get rattled across and put this in the win column. Eli White rests the bat on his right shoulder, gripping it with white batting gloves, staring down the right-hander Rebalta. 1-1 to the plate. Low, ball 2. Patient Eli White calmly steps back into the box. He's a .246 hitter for the year. Need a base hit to win this thing. The 2-1. Little broken bat punch to short. Abrams has it, throws over to first base. We play on. No, the Braves tied it, but somehow Rebalta gets through that without the Braves winning it in 10. We go on to the 11th inning, tied at 4.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Turn Off while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
As the rain continues to fall, we play on. More free baseball here at Truist. Top of the 11th. On the pitch, right-hander Tyler Kinley. We are still tied 4-4. These teams exchanging blows. Tyler looks to limit these gnats here.
Jory Bibas, pinch hitting now for the Nationals. Left-handed hitter, batting .239. Runner at second is Lyle. First pitch swinging and missing at a slider. Well, you need Tyler Kinley to show us what he's displayed so many times, to be that rock-solid guy out of the bullpen. He's given up some runs here lately. And some rocky outings, and trying to have a good one here. Keep the Nationals scoreless. Try to win at the bottom of the 11th. Here's his 0-1 to Jory Bibas. Takes a ball low. Here in the month of May, for Tyler Kinley, he's posted a .945 ERA. He's surrendered 4 homers in 6 2/3 innings.
Yeah, the long ball's been killing Tyler. Just mislocated pitches.
Long pause at a 1-1. Little tapper foul on the first base line, 1-2.
But he certainly has the skill set to pitch in these situations. He did have a nice outing down in Miami, a scoreless inning. Pretty breezy, so maybe a little momentum. Just when you're struggling as a relief pitcher, one good outing can get you back on track.
This will be a good time for it. Tied at 4, top of the 11th. Lyle takes his lead at second base. Kinley checks the runner. 1-2. Struck him out with a slider. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, that first one's so important. And you can get that out without that runner advancing. You feel like if you can hold them scoreless here, you're going to win the game in the bottom of the inning. So that's the ultimate goal.
So there's one down. Here comes Drew Millis, a .175 hitter. He's 1 for 4 with a single tonight. It's a switch hitter batting from the left side. Millis swings at a fly ball towards right field. Ronald Acuna sprinting to his left towards the line. Makes the catch. Tagging from second base, Lyle. Throw goes to third. One hops there, not in time. Pretty impressive to make it that close of a play, as we've seen Ronald do so many times. To third base, Lyle. 2 down, and it's in the hands of Nasim Nunez.
That's just a ridiculous display of arm strength. I mean, he's setting up for his throw before he even catches the ball. I love watching him do that.
Lyle just about overslid the bag.
Yeah, his foot almost came off there.
And if he had, Dubon had the tag on him. So 2 down for Nunez. This guy can be pesky. Batting from the left side. Runner at third, 2 down, and the pitch on the way. High and outside. Nunez singled in the third inning. Outside of that, a ground out to second, a fly out to right, and then a pop out to shallow center. If he hits the ball weakly on the infield, that's going to be tricky because he can absolutely fly. Kinley set right at the tomahawk. 1-0 to the plate. Strike. Got a slider over. Pitch has been looking a little bit sharper tonight.
You know, here as out there on the mound, you know, James Wood lurking on deck. So you really want to attack Nunez.
Got to get him right here. Keep him off the board. Kinley's 1-1. And a strike. He just rung him up. It was the second strike. Tom Hanahan's ready to show everybody his strike 3 move.
It was nice. I mean, he ripped the phone book. Perfect technique.
He's probably going to be redder than a Scottish bagpiper after that one. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Nunez. Just missed with a slider. 2-2 on Nasim Nunez. Chadwick Trump behind the plate, dialing up what he wants to do here with Kinley. Right-hander comes set. Again is 2-2. Check swing. They appeal. Didn't go. Showed him a curveball. Man, that was close. Kinley thought he had him, and I think every fan here thought the same. 4-4 game, top of the 11th. Dalen Lyle, the runner at third, and 2 down in the inning. 3-2 pitch. Check swing. He went strike 3. Got him with that slider. Great job by Kinley when the Braves needed him most. And he strands that runner at third. One will win it. We go to the bottom of the 11th, tied at 4.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com. For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom 11. Still tied 4-4. Braves with a chance to win it after some great relief pitching by Tyler Kinley in the top of the frame. On to pitch for the Nats. In the bottom of the inning, right-hander Paxton Schultz, 28 years old. This is his second season in the major leagues. This will be his 15th appearance of this season.
Winning run at second, and Eli White. Here's Dominic Smith. 4-4, bottom of the 11th. First pitch to Dominic. Outside with a fastball. Nats have used Lovelady, Michaelis, Parker, Beater, Varland, Ribalta, and now Schultz on the mound. He's their 7th pitcher. Dominic with an RBI single in the 7th. Looking for a base hit here to win it. 1-0 pitch. He connects at a fly ball, deep center field. Going back Cruz. He is there, makes the catch. Tagging and holding is Eli White. And one down here in the 11th. Well, it would be fitting if the bottom of the order found a way to score that run from second, because they have been so big tonight. Smith has 1 RBI. Kim has an RBI and a run scored. Chadwick has an RBI and a run scored. I mean, the bottom of the order is giving them fits. Now Walt Weiss asking the guys at the bottom of the order to come through one more time. Great wheels at second and Eli White. First pitch to Kim, taken for a called strike. We have chronicled the struggles that Kim has had since coming off the IL, and it's so hard because he never had a spring training. And trying to quickly get up to speed. And he could really use a base hit right here. Yeah, that's base hit earlier, but a game winner would be big. 0-1, misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chadwick Tromp is on deck. Kim staring down Schultz, who shakes off his catcher Millis. Tied at 4, bottom of the 11th. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed at a fastball. So 1-2 now. Trying to win this thing before he got to face James Wood again. He would be there to lead off the 12th inning should the game go that far. Schultz nods in agreement with his catcher, Millis. White a lead at second. 1-2, swung on, fouled back the fastball. He was right on it, Darren.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kim has swung through a few fastballs tonight that I think if in a normal time he would have hit. And up in the zone is a place to attack him. I think he knows that's where they want to get him, so he's trying to defend against it.
Ha-Sung Kim staring down the right-hander Schultz. 1-2 bounced up there. Knocked down by Millis. Wild pitch would have been nice, but Millis able to box it up, keep it in front of him. That's a nice play. So 2-2 on Ha-Sung Kim. Kim gathering his thoughts, now re-engages. Steadies his bat. Meanwhile, White looking to take off on anything that gets through. He can run like a greyhound. Takes his lead at second. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up, spinning back towards the seats, out of play and foul. That lands about 15 rows back of the plate. Still a 2-2 count on Kim. Braves had him right there on the edge of losing in the 10th inning. Just needed one more hit. And even before that, needed just a sac fly earlier in that inning. Could have won the game, but left the bases loaded. And to fight and claw to get those 2 runs to tie it and continue to play into the 11th. Again, the 2-2, swung on, missed it, a slider down. So Schultz strikes out Kim. Now it's in the hands of Chadwick Tromp. Well, Chadwick had a base hit in the 10th inning and eventually scored a run that tied the game. This is just his 3rd game in the big leagues this year. Looking for a base hit to drive in the winning run. First pitch to Trump. In tight with a cutter, almost hit him. And if Trump can reach and it doesn't produce the run, then they'd have to deal with Acuna.
I think Trump's going to do it. Knowing Chadwick, he has ultimate self-belief. And I think that's half the battle in these situations.
Likes to be aggressive. Looking for something he can connect on. 1-0 is high. 2 balls, no strikes. This will be challenged by Drew Millis. Now remember, both teams get one additional ABS challenge if they're out of challenges for extra innings. So the Nationals using theirs. They ran out during the 9 innings. That missed by a lot. That's not even close by Millis.
Chadwick turned around to Millis. He said, "Hey, I'm 5'6", baby." That's a little bit up.
So Millis wastes that challenge. They're out of challenges now. 2 balls and no strikes. Winning run at second. 2 down. 2-0 pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul territory. Coming back here towards the seats and out of play. 2-1 as Trump continues to battle here versus the right-hander Schultz. This has been a battle tonight. Nats tied it in the 8th. Both teams scored twice in the 10th. 2 down, bottom of the 11th. Winning run at second, and Eli White. 2-1. Trump pops it up, foul ground, first base side, out of play. That'll land back of the Braves dugout. Meanwhile, Schultz blowing on his open hand. Grabs the rosin bag, gives it a quick squeeze, then drops it back down to his feet. This will be the 5th pitch of the battle between Trump and Schultz. White can take off on contact. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, laced up the middle. Base hit. Here comes Eli. Throw out of center. Braves win. Chadwick Trump hitting them where it hurts, right up the middle. And the Braves take game 1 as one of the most unlikely heroes on the roster laced the game-winning hit right up the middle. What a night for Chadwick. This crowd going crazy. It's his first career walk-off hit, and it couldn't happen to a better individual. Chadwick Trump, your hero tonight, as the Braves win it in 11. How fun is that?
I told you, man, that guy, He believes in himself, man, and he's not scared of any moment. I just felt like he was going to get it done tonight. What a moment for him.
Got to be one of the best moments of his entire career. This is a guy who has battled back and forth, minor leagues to big leagues throughout his career, been in the league since 2020. Just his 70th big league game in 7 seasons. And he has a walk-off hit in the 11th to score Eli White. And the Braves win it 5-4 over the Nationals. Great moment for Trump and the Braves. Back with the totals after this.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
A walk-off win in the bottom of the 11th on the base hit by Chadwick Tromp. Braves now a season-best 20 games over 500. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, give us the most obvious answer of the year.
This is an easy one. Chadwick Tromp, RBI singles in the 10th and the 11th. And the most beautiful part about it, it's a new hero, and it seems like we get a new one every night. This Braves team, everybody contributes. What a win tonight.
Braves now have a 10.5 game lead over the Phillies and an 11 game lead over the Nationals. So Chadwick Tromp, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors, and 10 men left on base. No homers for the Braves tonight. For the Nationals, 4 runs, 10 hits, no errors, and 10 men left. They had 2 homers, solo shots from Curtis Mead and C.J. Abrams. Winning pitcher is Tyler Kinley, now 4-2 with a 3.74 ERA. Paxton Schultz takes the loss. He's 0-2 with a 5.30 ERA. No save in the game. Time of the game, 3 hours, 13 minutes in front of 36,082. Braves now 36-16 after the win. Nationals fall to 25-27 after the loss. Game 2 tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com. For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Base hit in the bottom of the 11th inning, walks it off for the Braves as Chadwick Tromp is your hero. Braves take game 1 5-4 over the Nationals, and game 2 will be tomorrow. Braves and Nats right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin tomorrow afternoon at 2:55 with the Ford leadoff show, and then the first pitch to follow at 4:10 Eastern, 3:10 Central. Darren and I have the call tomorrow. A couple of right-handers. Jake Irvin goes for the Nationals. He's 1-4 with a 5.79 ERA. Grant Holmes for the Braves. He's 3-1 with a 3.80 ERA. So for the guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames, and also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Braves walking off at 11, 5-4 over the Nationals. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and no surprises here. It came courtesy of the bat of Chadwick Tromp. His walk-off single in the 11th scored Eli White to give the Braves the 5-4 win. It was the first walk-off hit in Chadwick Tromp's career. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to five-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
To Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 1 of the 3-game set with the Nats Braves 5-4 winners in 11 innings. Chadwick Trump, of all people, Chadwick Trump, the hero, walk-off single scores Eli White in the bottom of the 11th as the Braves cap off a wild one Friday night at Truist. Let's get to the highlights. Not a lot going on for the first half of this game or so. Skip all the way to the top of the 6th. No score. Curtis Mead stands in to lead off the inning against Bryce Elder, looking to break the scoreless tie.
Payoff pitch. And he hits a deep drive to left field. Dubon going to sprint back with urgency. He's at the wall. He leaps, and it's over his glove and out of here. Curtis Mead with his 5th home run of the season. That breaks the stalemate. It's now 1-0 Nationals in the top of the 6th inning.
404 feet, 103 off the bat of Mead. Braves threatening in the bottom of the 7th. 2 on, 1 down. Dominic Smith at the dish facing Mitchell Parker, looking to tie it up.
2 on pitch. Swung on and rocked to the right side, base hit. Here comes Harris. They'll test the arm of Cruz. Throw from right. Trickles to the plate. Tie game. Dominic Smith able to lace one between Garcia and Nunez. Heard it in a perfect place right on the right side. And now they're at first and third with just 1 down, and we're tied up at 1.
Didn't stay tied very long, though. Hassan Kim next at the plate with 1 out and runners at the corners. And who doesn't love a safety squeeze?
1-0 pitch. He squares. Bunch it up the first base line. Darting to the plate. Riley. Scoop to the plate. Not in time. Braves take the lead. Got the bunt down. Riley dashed to the dish. And the Braves on top 2-1 in the 7th.
Top of the 8th, Robert Suarez in for the Braves. C.J. Abrams stands in with 1 down and eyes on the Braves bullpen.
And Now comes set, looking for strike here, try to battle back. 3-0 swung on and punished deep right field. Acuna to the wall, and we've got ourselves a tie game. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball that he sent down the plate on a 3-0 count, and Abrams punished it. It's 2 apiece on Abrams' 11th homer this season.
405 feet, 103 off the bat of Atlanta native C.J. Abrams. Head to the top of the 10th, and you're going to hear that name right now. 1 down, runners on first and second. Dylan Lee on the hill facing Abrams, who's looking for another clutch moment in his hometown.
Dylan Lee goes to work. Line drive into right field. Down for a base hit that rolls down the line. Wood around third base. He comes to the plate and scores. That goes all the way to the wall by Ronald. Around third base is Chaparro. Braves try to hit the cutoff man, and it rolls away. And standing at third base now is Abrams, with the Nationals leading 4-2 in the 10th.
Bottom of the 10th, Chadwick Trump stands in against Orlando Ribalta with Ha-Sung Kim on second as the free runner to open the inning.
Ribalta, long pause. Now the righty to the plate. 0-2, bouncer up the middle. That's a base hit into center. Coming around third base, Kim. He's going to score. 1-run game, and the winning run will come to the plate here in the 10th.
After a Ronald Acuna Jr. walk, Mauricio Dubon steps in against Ribalta, looking for a little more magic.
Mauricio dig it in, and a ground ball left side. Nobody's there. That's going to roll through. Trump around third base. Here he comes. Mauricio ties the game. Just a little squirt to the left side. There was no one there, and it just leaked through the left side for a base hit. And Dubon, once again, a huge impact for the Braves late in the game.
He has been so good for this team. Skip ahead to the bottom of the 11th, 2 down. Eli White's the free runner at second base. Chadwick Trump, that man again. He's at the plate against Paxton Schultz, and take it away, Ben Ingram.
2-2 pitch. Swung on, laced up the middle. Base hit. Here comes Eli. Throw out of center. Braves win. Chadwick Trump hitting them where it hurts, right up the middle. And the Braves take game 1 as one of the most unlikely heroes on the roster laced the game-winning hit right up the middle. What a night for Chadwick. This crowd going crazy. It's his first career walk-off hit, and it couldn't happen to a better individual. Chadwick Trump, your hero tonight, as the Braves win it in 11. How fun is that?
I told you, man, that guy, he believes in himself, man, and he's not scared of any moment. I just felt like he was going to get it done tonight. What a moment for him.
Got to be one of the best moments of his entire career. This is a guy who has battled back and forth, minor leagues to big leagues throughout his career, been in the league since 2020. Just his 70th big league game in 7 seasons. And he has a walk-off hit in the 11th to score Eli White. And the Braves win it 5-4 over the Nationals. Great moment for Trump and the Braves.
No doubt. Totals for the game for the Nats, 4 runs, 10 hits, no errors. For the Braves, 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors. Braves 5 for 15 with runners in scoring position. They left 10 on base. Tyler Kinley gets the win. He's 4-2 on the season. Paxton Schultz, the loss. He's 0-2. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Chadwick Trump and starting pitcher Bryce Elder. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Barrett Salee here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where Friday night fireworks are entertaining a very happy Braves crowd after the 5-4 win in 11 innings. Chadwick Trump, the hero, 2 for 3 with 2 huge RBIs. How about Bryce Elder, 6 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. Those two shared the podium after the game.
Bryce, how good does it feel when you leave a game with just giving up 1 run or 2 runs or whatever, knowing what this offense can do behind?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good feeling. Definitely kind of my thought there. Didn't want to walk him there and kind of gave him a pitch to hit, and he hit it. So, but, coming out 1-0, I'm always taking our chances there if we got a few innings to work with. So, it's good to see kind of the boys come back there.
Chadwick, explain the thrill of tonight and just, what these last few days meant to you just being back up.
I mean, it's been awesome. I've been here for a long time. These guys know me. I know them. Everybody, the pitchers also. It feels. I feel like I was in a good spot. Coming back here. Just try to get some wins. I know the boys are rolling. Everybody's doing well. So just trying to come in and do the best I can and keep winning those games.
We know that you played walk-off in the majors. Have you had one?
Yeah, I think I had a high chopper in high A, and I think 1 in AAA, but I think this is definitely my first one in the big leagues.
Bryce, is it kind of expected now? I mean, like, if you guys are within a run or two, that it's going to happen. I mean, even after you give up 2 runs in the 10th or whatever, is it kind of just that feeling in that dugout clubhouse that?
I think, you kind of sometimes think that, but I think that's what kind of makes us a little bit different this year from the times before. Is I think in the past we kind of just expected, we're going to come back, and then all of a sudden we don't, we lose. I think this year we're much more intentional with what we're doing, and there's a little bit of urgency there, and we understand that. Kind of like I said the other day, we're not just going to roll out of bed and beat people. We got to go do it, and I think tonight was a good representation of that.
Where does that urgency come from? Is it just what you guys kind of endured last year collectively? Where does it?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the biggest deal. Obviously, obviously struggling last year. Just kind of the guy, everybody plays this game, nobody wants to lose. And so I think we lost enough last year. We kind of figured out that this year we're going to have to handle things differently. And so I think we've done that very well.
Chadwick, you've seen this guy from different angles, different spots the last 2 years. I mean, his sub-2 ERA here through 11 starts, 2.20 ERA over his last 18. I mean, how good is it to see what he's doing here over the last 3 months?
I mean, it's amazing, but honestly for me it's expected. Why? Because the prep that he puts in. I mean, he's one of the best competitors I've seen. I've seen him since before he got to the big leagues, and it's been the same preparation. His mind is very sharp, and he believes in his stuff. And I know a lot of times as players you kind of get carried away when the narrative is a little bit not in your favor. But I mean, like the way he prepares, I think, and I know that he doesn't give a damn. But and that's his attitude, and it's been a pleasure seeing him, and I expect him to keep going for the longest of time.
That was Braves hero Chadwick Trump and starting pitcher Bryce Elder. At Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a Value Rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion,
when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old, grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping the 5-4 win in 11. Braves winners in Game 1 of the 3-game set against the Washington Nationals. Before we hear from Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
With the win, the Braves now 20 games over 500. That's right, 20 games over 500. They sit there at 36-16, 10.5 games up on the Phillies, 13.5 up on the last place Mets. Braves still not the best team in baseball. The Rays did win today. They're 34-15, a minuscule 0.02 of a percentage point above the Braves. But you know what? It still feels good to have the most wins in the game. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
So, you talk about how it can be a different guy every night for a guy like Trump to come up and deliver like he did. Like how nice is that to see?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it was another example of what the season's been like. Getting contributions from everybody, and Trumpy gets 2 huge hits for us. And then didn't even start the game, But it's been going on. All season so far. We've been getting performances like that from everybody. Bryce, awesome again, held the top scoring offense in baseball to 1 run over 6 innings. Didi comes in, puts up a 0. Dylan Lee and Suarez finally give up runs, and Dylan was close to a 0. I think Suarez was a 0. So you're not going to go all year and not give up runs. So those guys have been unbelievable. But a great night for Kinley, too. Starting the inning with a runner on second and not allowing them to score was a difference in the end. But Dubon, huge hit. Just a lot of good stuff going on.
And you guys keep coming back and we say, how you doing it? But I think one thing that happens, and you've touched on this before, is those starting pitchers are giving you a chance.
Yeah, that's where it all starts. I mean, you look at any team that's having a good year, it's because they're pitching well for the most part. Now, to do it all year and go deep in October, you got to do everything well, but you got to pitch well to win the season. And we have, we're getting great starts. Bullpen's been outstanding. So, that was a good win. I mean, we emptied the tank too. It's good when you win those games, when you use all your guys. Those could be expensive losses if you don't pull it out. But, even Kim too, I forgot, has a safety squeeze at the time, was a big run, puts us ahead. Looked like at the time it was going to be the winning RBI there, but just a lot of good things happen.
You expect this from Bryce at this point, but how much more does it validate it when you look at, like you mentioned, their lineup and how productive they've been, the Mariners, the Dodgers? I mean, it doesn't matter who's
No, it doesn't matter. And you go back even to last year, he faced some playoff teams in September. When he was rolling in September. So it doesn't matter. I mean, he's a really good pitcher, and he's got a plan. He knows what he wants to do, and he's executing it, with multiple pitches. He's been outstanding.
Bryce mentioned that in years past you guys had kind of walked in and expected to win, and that was what was going to happen. You said this year there's a confidence that it's going to happen. There's an urgency that they need to make it happen. Have you done anything you think to sort of set that tone, or where do you think that change is coming?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not going to sit up here and talk about myself in those terms, but we have a good bunch of guys that like to compete. We talked about this even in spring training, so, not jumping on the train now. I mean, we were talking about it this spring and coming out of spring. We got a really good group. They, like I said, they like to compete. They like showing up here. They believe they're going to win. And you look around the room in there, and it's like everybody in that room's helped us win games. And that's usually what it takes.
Two big hits there before Kim's squeeze with, Dom and Michael against left-hander there.
Yeah, that was nothing. Dom, it was swing the bat so well. I gave him that at bat against the left-hander, just because he swung the bat well all year, so he's earned that. I don't think you have to necessarily always make the platoon move every single time. I think that you have to put context to it, and Dom had earned that at bat in my eyes.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get a little injury update. Hurston Waldrop, he began throwing bullpen sessions a couple of weeks ago. And A.J. Smith-Shawver, a guy who really has kind of flown under the radar in terms of his rehab, he's also throwing some bullpens. So the pitching staff, the starting staff, which has been really solid all season, but also maybe little piggybacks here and there, maybe two guys coming back over the next month or so. The injury update is brought to you by Ken Nugent. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Braves go for the series win tomorrow. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Braves Country is Bronco Country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta Braves 5-4 winners over the Washington Nationals in Game 1 of the 3-game set. Braves 14-1-1 in series this season. They'll go for another series tomorrow. Jake Irvin on the mound for the Nats. The 29-year-old is 1-4, has a 5.79 ERA, 21 walks, and 51 strikeouts. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 3-1, has a 3.80 ERA. Last time out, he went 6 innings, gave up 5 hits and no earned runs in a win over the Red Sox. For leadoff show across the Braves radio network coming your way at 3:25. First pitch at 4:10 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Your final from Truist: Braves 5, Nats 4.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 1. The Braves, big winners, dramatic winners, 5-4 over the Nats. Chadwick Trump, the hero, 2 huge RBIs, including his first career walk-off in the 11th. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, we are live and local for you. Again, that number 404-231-1680. Before we get into your calls, let's get to Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. How about Tyler Kinley? That was the best he's looked in a very long time in the 11th. 1 inning, didn't allow a run, which is very difficult with the free runner at second base in extra innings. He struck out 2. He earned the win. He's 4-2 on the season. It's a big win. And look, this is This whole season's been magical. Like we've been talking about, 14-1-1 in series. We'll go for another series win tomorrow. That matters. That is a huge deal. Of the previous 19 teams to win at least 51 games and not lose a series, all 15 out of 19 have gone to the World Series, not just the playoffs, the World Series. 8 of them have won the World Series. We'll make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Let's go to Nico. What's up, Nico? How are you?
Hey, Barrett, I'm doing all right. How about you?
Doing great, man. What a night.
Yes, what a night. And I wanted to really talk about Trump tonight because, it's really, I called in last week about Yaz, and it just seems like this team has that magical moment, every week. And I think it reminds me of 2023 when it seemed like every night it was somebody else who was giving us the big hit in that game. And I think, with when Ronald went down with the injury, Yaz got more playing time, and then he wins 3 games for us in 1 week. Drake Baldwin and Sean Murphy go down, and we lose two of the best catchers in the game, and we call up Chadwick Trump. And what do you know? He wins a game for us in his third start since coming in for us. So I'm just really impressed by the team. I don't know if it's Walt or what the mojo is with this team this year, but it just seems like we can do no wrong in the sense that no matter what button that Alex Papadopoulos pushes, who we call up, they deliver for us in a big way. So I just wanted to talk about that, and let's keep this train rolling.
Yeah, for sure, Nico. And you're 100% right. And I said it the other day that a team takes the mindset and takes the personality of its manager, of its coach across all sports, whatever. And if a coach or a manager is genuine, the team picks up on that, and it truly changes the clubhouse or locker room or whatever to be something like this. And you're right, it is a lot like 2023, where really there was never a doubt, and except when those 12-0 games like we had against the Miami in game 1, those things are going to happen, right? I think this team knows that too. That's a big deal to just understand. Hey, you know what? This one kind of got away, whatever. But in tight games, there's no quit and there's a confidence. And a lot of these guys have actually talked about that. What this year has something that last year didn't, that confidence, that belief that you're always in it. If it's a close game, somebody's going to come through, whether it's Chadwick Trump or Mauricio Dubon. I mean, how big has that guy been? I mean, there are so many weapons on this team, and the confidence is there and the momentum is there. 20 games over 500 on May 22nd is just crazy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th tonight, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. How about David in Atlanta? What's up, David? How are you?
Hey, Barrett, it's good to hear from you.
You as well.
Thank you for having me on. Yeah, I just wanted to reiterate what Nico said. This team is special. It doesn't really matter what your name is. You're going to produce. This team is built on execution. I think Riley riding that 3-for-3 night, getting pulled at the end for base running, I guess, with Mateo. He's going to ride hot into the next series. Ronnie is going to park one into the seats. I'm very, very happy about this team. Gotta love him.
Yeah, it was awesome, David. Appreciate the call. You mentioned Riley. Yeah, kind of under the radar, his performance today, 3-for-3. He had the home run in Miami, but it was not a very good series despite that. So, getting on the winning, getting a 3-for-3 night in the first game of this quick 3-game homestand is very important. He's batting .221. He's kind of been hovering there all season long, but a 3-for-3 night certainly is something that could kickstart Riley because we know when he gets on a heater, catcher, he gets on a massive heater. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. The injury update brought to you from attorney Ken Nugent. A.J. Smith-Shawver and Hurston Waldrop. We talked to Walt before the game. Both of those guys are throwing bullpens, so they are on their way back. We'll see what happens, how long it takes, but expect some rehab starts, some live BP before that coming with those two over the next, I would say 2 weeks. You'll see some live BP, maybe some sim games or, something like that. The injury update's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill?
Hey, Barrett, how are you?
Doing just fine.
Yeah, things are kind of exciting, obviously. I did want to, again, looking ahead, I'm always trying to be a little bit ahead of the game here. The only downside of like everybody contributing and doing their part is, we do have guys coming back off of the injury list, and I'm just wondering who's going to go. Because, and you know this more than I do, but do guys a lot of these guys aren't going to have any options. And again, you got a catcher choice. I mean, even if we're looking way ahead to Murphy coming back, at some point we got to choose between Leon and Trump. We can't keep them both. And then when it gets down to Carl Farmer, I mean, is he going to go? Do you let Mateo go? I mean, at some point we're going to have to, and these guys, I think they're without options. And does this mean they're just going to not clear waivers and get picked up by somebody else? But who do you see kind of fitting in, like, as we bring these other guys back in, and maybe who's going to be left out, assuming that the position player pitching count stays the same. And then the other thing I was going to say, and I'll let you go, was just regarding Olsen. I've been following him close this year. Every once in a while, he's feeling like he's starting to struggle. But my question is, Walt's been really, aggressive about sitting guys and stuff. When it comes to Olsen, I mean, he's not going to get notified one morning. It'll be his decision, do you think, at this point, the day he ever sits, or do we see this guy going 0 for 5, 4 games in a row, and he gets sit whether he wants it or not? Thanks, man.
Yeah, as far as players who will come and go, the guys that haven't been playing all that much, you mentioned Kyle Farmer's on the IL right now. I think that's someone you're going to have to look at. I think Mateo's going to be here because of his speed. There's no doubt about that. And the versatility of Dubon, allowing Ha-Seong Kim and Mateo to work at shortstop. We saw Mateo go in at third for Austin Riley. It's all really about that position versatility. So that's important for sure. As far as catcher, Sean Murphy, that is like basically out of sight, out of mind for me, considering it is such a long rehab. When we talked to Walt, whenever that has like 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, he said a broken bone like that would be 8 weeks, but he was just sort of saying that as a ballpark. I know it got taken, it got mentioned in certain parts of the media as in that was the timeline, and it was not really like that. So that's a long ways off. I think Sandy Leon is a guy that they love to have around. Chris and I talk about that. He hasn't hit above 200 since 2017, and he keeps getting jobs. That tells you all you need to know about how important he is to any staff, any team. I think that's still a long way off with that catcher position. They do love Chadwick Trump, and Chadwick Trump clearly has the respect of these guys, and they love him. So, I think he's going to stick around as long as he can. And if he does have to get DFA'd, I don't know how many options he has right now yet either. I'd have to look at during the break, but they love him. There's no doubt about that. So, yeah, but with the catchers, that's a future problem because Sean Murphy to me is kind of out of sight, out of mind. When you have an injury that's going to take a long time to recover from, when you first start hearing things, that's when it sort of clicks back in to be, okay, this is something we're going to have to address at some point. But right now, I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Schwellenbach. It's like, okay, let's worry about that when it's time. And I don't think it's time right now. Let's get our second chance of the day. Of course, that goes to Chadwick Trump. His second chance to make a big splash came in the 11th. He got it done with that RBI single, his first ever walk-off hit in the major leagues. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7. at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. We'll take a break. More of your calls. Of course, the 680 wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. More of your calls next. This is the 680 wrap-up show live and local on the Fan. 680 93.7 FM, streaming on YouTube and available for...
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop. These are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey, yeah. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Just search hip-hop and R&B to start listening now.
I'm so sick of all these cheesy lawyer billboards. And if your job...
From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop. These are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart. Peace out. The ones you forgot. Hey, yeah. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Just search hip-hop and R&B to start listening now.
Hey, it's Ari Temkin from Big 12 Today, inviting you to join me for a special episode of the Mark of a Fighter series presented by Modelo, where I talk about discovering that I belonged behind the mic from day one and why I never really considered doing anything else. I share the times I lost jobs, questioned if I should stay in radio, and how keeping my head down, taking big risks, and staying hungry helped me cover NBA Finals runs, UT football, and the Big 12 when it almost all fell apart. Search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear my full story, presented by Modelo Especial. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why do people want to go through?
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
The Bill of One, or visit honestcarguy.com.
680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan studios, live and local for you. The Fan, 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's go to Ann, our favorite caller in the world. What's up, Ann? How are you?
Great. Thanks for taking my call. What a way to start the short 3-game homestand. 2 questions, then a comment. Question number 1 is, what is the longest winning streak in the major leagues before the All-Star break? And question number 2 is, do you think we're going to have multiple All-Stars? Take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves, let's go win it all. But most importantly, go Braves. Thanks, Bryce.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we're going to have multiple All-Stars for sure. I think Bryce Elder, Chris Sale, Matt Olson, for sure have to be a part of that. I mean, maybe Mauricio Dubon as a utility guy, Robert Suarez, Raisel Iglesias. I mean, there are going to be plenty of All-Stars that are from this team. I just quick Google search 14 games is the longest winning streak before the All-Star break. That was the Mariners in 2022. The 1935 Detroit Tigers won 10 games to enter the All-Star break, and then 4 more after the All-Star break. So I guess technically that doesn't really count, but close enough. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. So let's go to John in Buckhead. What's up, John?
Hey, Barrett. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you.
So, obviously, Trump had a huge night tonight. Everyone's talking about him. But I just wanted to point out that but for, Suarez giving up a run, Lee giving up some runs, the hero of the night might have been Ha-Sung Kim with that bunt for an RBI single. And I'd love to see him get going because I think he could really unlock this offense and lengthen that lineup a little bit more. So that's just my thought. I'd love to see him get going, and maybe it takes a day or two off and a little bit of reset where Dubon plays some short. So I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that play, Ha-Sung Kim was 1 for 5 on the day, but yeah, he did seem to make an impact, more impactful than that line score suggests. I am an absolute sucker for a well-executed bunt anytime, but much less a safety squeeze that gives a team the lead. That warms my heart. The analytics folks that say never bunt, tell me that didn't matter, because that mattered in a big, big way. And to be able to execute that in this day and age when you really don't practice that all that much. I mean, you go out there in batting practice, maybe bunt a couple before taking some swings. For Ha-Sung Kim to do that, I mean, that was very impressive. And we've seen a couple other players bunt for the Braves this year. So, yeah, I mean, I'd love to see Ha-Sung Kim get going. He's batting 129 right now. But something like that maybe will kickstart it. Sometimes it's just being a part of a win, just impacting a game in any way, shape, or form. That can get you going. And if Ha-Sung Kim gets going, then watch out, because the bottom of this lineup is supposed to have enough success to set Ronald Acuna up to do damage at the top of the lineup. It really hasn't done that yet. But if Ha-Sung Kim gets going, that would be probably the one guy that can do it. Let's go to Sully in Roswell. What's up, Sully?
Hey, Barrett. Thanks a lot for taking the call. This is really just a Mauricio Dubon appreciation call here. I mean, I'm watching the game tonight with my two young boys that are just getting into the game, and they're watching him. He just plays with such a passion, and he looks like he's having a great time. And at one point, Austin goes out with the pinch runner, and they're like, they say to me, they're like, why is Dubon at third base right now? I was like, guys, he can play anywhere, and he has just been so clutch, obviously with the tying run there and everything. I just wanted to call in and just talk about what a pickup he's been for this team, and just love to see more from him doing what he is right now. But thanks a lot, Bear.
Yeah, Dubon has been awesome. 3 for 5 tonight. Versatile. He really helps this team just simply because of the versatility, the positional versatility that he has. He allows Walt Weiss to really get creative with not only the lineup to start a game, but how he, moves those chess pieces around. And I'll tell you this, Dubon's been great on the field. His importance and his impact inside that clubhouse is equal to or perhaps greater than what he's done on the field this year. Having that guy around, his attitude is infectious. He makes everybody smile. He even complimented the field crew out of nowhere, like for no reason. Just like, yeah, I want to give a shout out to the grounds crew. They do a great job. And it's like, wow, like this dude not only gets it, like he gets it on a completely different level. So yeah, I mean, on the field, his impact is visible, but, the part that Braves fans don't get to see, I will say, and I truly believe this, is even more important to what he does on the field. And he does a lot to impress Braves fans already in the short 2 months that he's been here. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's take a trip around the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Charlotte Knights, they top Gwinnett 4-3 in, speaking of extra innings, in 10 innings. Brett Wisely, though, 2 RBIs there for the Stripers. Columbus 6-5 over Pensacola. Rome and Hub City were postponed due to rain. And Augusta and Columbia, they were suspended. They were suspended in the third in a scoreless tie. They'll continue that one tomorrow before the regularly scheduled Saturday game. So that is what is going down on the farm. Thank you very much, Mr. Cow. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. We'll also get the key to tomorrow's game. This is a 680 wrap-up show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, free on YouTube. And
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
With Ashley Lux, high style doesn't come with a high price tag. Our home essentials are crafted with premium materials that feel as good as they look. You'll see what we mean when you sink into the plush boucle or sable velvet of the called-in sofa, or when you cozy up in the memory foam cushions of our Whitehaven sectional. The bonus? Both can easily be arranged and rearranged to fit any layout or social calendar. Shop the Ashley Lux collections in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
.com to get started. That's georgiabanking.com.
Hey, Braves fans, Tom Glad.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make, being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
They will wow you. And now for the ball game.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios. We are live and local for you. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. JR in Connecticut finishing up here on the show. JR, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Barrett, man? Just another great win. But I'm going to keep beating this drum until it breaks. Dubon, Dom, even Mateo. I mean, like, these are the guys. Again, this is why we beat the Dodgers, because they lost people like Jock and Kike. That's why we beat the Dodgers. So we have those guys now, I think, that fill those roles. The depth of this team is incredible. Incredible. So that's all I have to say. But I'm going to keep beating the drum. I'm going to keep calling in. every time that they produce.
Keep doing it, man. And you're 100% right. The depth on this team has really shown through over the course of this season, and the versatility too. I keep harping on the versatility. It's not just that they're deep; it's that their bench guys provide help in a variety of different ways for not only defense but bench running. Or like in Dubon's case, playing all over the field. That matters, and this is something new that we haven't had with the Braves in a very long time. Game 1 in the books. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, let's go with Austin Riley. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and every time he gives us a little bit of a glimpse, things kind of go backwards. Austin Riley, 3 for 3 tonight. He scored a run. He's now up to 221 on the season. Let's see Austin have another big night. If Austin gets going, my goodness, it's going to be even better. And those are the keys. That's the key. I have my key fob. I don't have any keys, plural. I can't do the whole sound with my keys, but I know Joe back there has like a giant, it's not just like a little key thing. It's like, there's like 15 on that. You don't even own that many things.
There's 3 keys on here.
How many locks how many things do you have that actually lock?
My car, my door, and my mailbox.
There's more than 3 on there.
Oh, there's a lot of chains.
Okay.
I got a knife on here, too.
Okay. Can you have one of these in the battery? I think it's a weapon.
Sure.
I think it's a weaponless place.
But it looks like a NASCAR head.
It does. All right. We're going to wrap things up. Pitchers tomorrow are going to be pitching. They won't have knives, I hope. Jake Irvin going for the Nats. He's 29 years old. He's 1-4, has a 5.79 ERA. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 3-1, has a 3.80 ERA, 22 walks and 38 strikeouts. Remember last time out for Grant, 6 innings, 5 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk and 4 strikeouts. 680 game day with myself and Chris Domino at 2:10. Ford leadoff show across the network at 2:55. And first pitch between the Braves and Nats across the street at Truist Park at 4:10 Eastern Time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 5, Nats 4.
From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop, these are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart.
Peace out.
The ones you forgot.
Hey, yeah.
They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hot hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to